Alright, folks, we are officially live. What's up? How we doing today? Got a couple minutes still before we really get going here, but... What's up, Brown? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Lofty? Twilight. What's up, A? I'm excited. This one's gonna be a long one. No blasting through bosses, but it's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun, dude. Need to delete a character, though. Who do I have? Jones. How are you? I'm doing good, eh? How about you, man? I'll delete Jones. Yeah, I don't need him. Missed the second half of the Poison Run. Watched the VOD. Dude, it was awesome. We crushed bosses. We freaking played NG+, too. It was epic. Yeah, Deep is gonna take me for... That Deep is gonna be, like, the longest boss of the run, honestly. Good, thanks. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Deep is gonna be a while. Let's see if I can fit the name in here. Boom. Mr. Fister. Perfection at its finest. I love it. I don't know what class to go with, though. Let's actually make a decently cool character. You have my preemptive condolences? I thank you, Shark. I thank you. I'm gonna need them. Do I want to go Mohawk again? That was kind of fun. How many days are you playing another run of Outward? I don't know. Whenever I finish the other Outward video for the magic run. This hairstyle looks okay. Right after that, we'll start another one. Ooh, let's go purple. Nah, looks kind of weird. The dark red brown looks okay. This would be my revenge for the shimmering pearl of yesterday. Oh, you're still thinking about that. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Should go black? Black beard? Nah, it looks goofy. Just do black eyes, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited. A little nervous. It'll be fun, though. Fist only challenge. Fist only. So, we could do... Chef. Or we could do Popper. I think we want to start with the class that has no stats. Can forget the absolute chest Enhanced Edition gives you. Yeah, I can't believe they put a whole chest there, dude. That was crazy. Well, I used to show your face. What happened with that? I just go doing it. It's easier to record if I don't have a face cam up. Let's go, Popper. What's up, Blue Sen? What do you say? Recommend Paladin? Okay. I don't have anything specific, so we'll go Paladin, though. And then for the ring, I think we want Grasping in case we need to farm. Are we ready for this? Yeah, it's just easy to record. Actually, don't know this game. What is it? What's up, Mr. Happy? It is 2D Dark Souls, essentially. It's the best way to describe it. It's literally 2D Dark Souls. Alright, let's unequip our weapon. Now we just have to hopefully not die, you know? So this is our weapon of choice. It's excellent. He said it's hell with unicorns. That's great. I think strength dictates... Yes, I believe strength is what it is. From watching Backlog's old run that he did, I'm pretty sure it's strength. Yeah, look at that. A whole 2 damage, dude. Actually, it was... Can I combo? Oh, dude, I can combo. Yeah, we're in it to win it. Oh, wait, there's the princess. Ta-da! I haven't seen that in a while. Okay, bud. She's just dead, right? Like, she just dies? I don't know how that works with the story. This will be the longest fight of all time. Get ready, dude. We have to beat him. Two entire damage. It's looking pretty good so far. Love the games that are like that, but I'm so bad at them. I mean, a lot of people are bad at Souls games. That's kind of the point. They're supposed to be pretty hard. They are pretty tough. Most of the difficulty of like a Souls or Souls-like comes from just like the lack of knowledge of where to go and what bosses can do, that type of thing. They get a lot easier once you've played them quite a few times. Like most things, honestly. Oh yeah, we're gonna be out of stamina completely. Be nice if this was a challenge run option. That would be nice. Twin metal ring at the beginning. Epic. I mean, we could get it pretty quick. Just not before this boss. It looks like we have some stagger potential, though. That's the weird thing. I expect a lot of fights to go like this, but I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, Backlogs did a run like this, and I'm pretty sure charms work with your bare fist, so we may be able to get some damage out of that. What's up, McFarm? Yeah, there's supposed to be a twin, what's it called? The twin metal ring, I think? Something like that. I don't know what the actual damage boost of the melee damage is with it, but we'll definitely be grabbing that. Technically, you could skip him. He's not a required boss, but if we can, let's do it, you know? It sucked to die to this guy, though, because, whew, a long fight. I'm ready, though. I'm prepped and prepared for the long haul. It can't be as bad as poison against Stench Most Foul, let me tell you. Almost lost my marbles doing that, dude. The reach is nothing. We gotta hug our enemies to death. But struggle improve challenge runners really are masochists? Yeah, exactly. What's up, Angel? How's it going? Oh yeah, this one would be incredibly painful to die on, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Give me some more opportunities to hit you here, huh? Two entire damage. Ooh, that was close. Sometimes he likes to jump really far for no reason. Nice that his moveset, it really isn't that complex, though. Oh boy. Ooh. This is the shockwave you gotta worry about. Spun metal ring increases fist damage by 50%. Okay, cool. I know the corroded ring was 50% for throwables, so I assumed it was, but you never know. That's a whole, what? 3 damage instead of 2 right now? Epic. That's what I like to see. I don't really feel safe attacking after that attack. I don't know why. My stamina's gone, though, dude. Luckily, I don't need a lot. The lightning gives me issues in this fight. Oh, I know. Dude, it genuinely feels like you're getting blinded sometimes. He really blends in with the background. I think that's the hardest part about it. I could have called him Senior Punch. Or Senior Fist. I feel like the beard gives him a senior status for some reason. And look at that distance. No, sir. This is the best attack opportunity right here. That was close. It's like you're not scared of him, but when you're fighting him for 20 minutes, then you get scared of him, you know? Everybody the other day was like, dude, you're doing no damage with dagger. I'm doing more damage than this, I'll tell you that. This makes dagger look OP. El Fisto, I like that one. Is fist armor stacked with the fist ring? I believe yes. I believe it does. Which we have to kill dragon to get the armor. There should be 2 separate set of gloves that increase fist damage. The one I know of is the one right before the dome. I can't remember which other... There is another one, but I can't remember what it is. I do not remember. Really? We're going to jump in the corner? That seems foolish. Almost halfway, boys. Oh boy, should not have attacked there. Oh, he's coming after me. Getting aggressive. Come on. It's a very nice rhythm that you get into when you're doing this fight. I feel like a lot of the bosses in this game have that kind of rhythm to them. Most bosses in Salt and Sanctuary don't really have a complex moveset. I think that's a big difference from this game to the sequel. The sequel, a lot of the mages have just very complex movesets. A lot of them are reused from this game, but they got stuff added onto them and all kinds of stuff like that. Alright, now we're really stretching stamina thin. Charms do work, buffs do not. Okay. I'm pretty sure golden wine may work. I wonder if the stagger charm would be worth it. Probably not, but I mean, it looks like this has okay-ish stagger. There we go, halfway. That wasn't excruciating or anything. The drunken charming fist. I'm catching parts of chat. It's gonna get me killed eventually, but I'm doing it anyway. It's an extra challenge on top of just this. Oh, we jumped really far for no reason. I expect we probably won't be wearing too much armor for this run. You never know. Yeah, take that, buddy. It's kind of funny that you can do something like this, though. Just deal damage with your fist, and it's actually... I mean, I don't want to say viable in terms of... I guess anything is viable, but... Definitely not as good as other weapons, but I mean, it is viable. It's a possible damage source. I have never done a run quite like this, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. And I did a no dodge run, but I mean, no dodge run, you can tank pretty much everything, so... Don't like when you do that. Die trying to read chat, yeah. I've done it before. I have done it before. It's the one thing I had to be really careful about with Outward is because when I used to stream Outward, I would die. I died to fall damage a couple of times from looking at chat. And now that I play in hardcore, it's like, I can't be doing that. I assume he's gonna jump again. Yep. Oh, that was close. I actually don't want him to get staggered there because it messes me up. Tarnished Cornet is treated as Bloodflower Ring. Yeah, I should grab that. 10% more damage from Queen's Crown. We could take Queenie down. She's not too bad, I don't think. One enemy that will scare me is probably Third Lamb as usual. Untouched could be hard with this too. Untouched is not usually that hard because his HP isn't that high. So you blast through him. If you actually have to deal with his moveset, his is one of the more annoying ones. Golden Wine does work with fists? Sweet. Yeah, we're going to be using that for sure. It'll be interesting to see the difference, because Backlogs did this back in Classic mode. I don't know how Enhanced Edition will make, like, it will make it easier or harder. Some of the bosses did get a massive defense / health increase. Like, Stench got a massive health increase from Enhanced. A couple of them should be easier, though. They reduced defenses quite a bit. Like Kraken Dragon used to be immune to lightning. Now he's just really resistant. No, don't go over there. Don't do that. Oh boy, that was close. In the corner? Really? Alright, alright. Luckily, if you get too far away from him, he just says, I'll chase you down. Luckily, a single dodge roll gets you through him, man. Without that, I don't know how you beat him. Like, could you beat him with armor on? I genuinely don't know. I don't know if the dodge is good enough. It would definitely be a lot harder. Spamming that attack. Really spamming that attack. Ooh, that was close. Because I hit the attack button. And I should have hit the dodge button. We'll be going into stamina a lot this run, let me tell you. Stamina will be important. I need stamina and strength, I believe. And get out of that corner. Come on. See what I was saying earlier, though? This right here, this will be the worst time to die. You get all the way to the end. You've wasted 20 minutes of your life. And then you die. That's what we call a gamer moment when that happens. An unfortunate gamer moment. Ooh, jumping a little too far there, bud. Able to beat him in the cleric armor with heals? Oh, yeah. I bet you the heals definitely helped. Oh, boy. He's trying to get me. He really is. He's getting close. Trying to pull off a win here at the end. Jumping over the corner. Probably should have jumped towards him, but it's okay. Just gotta watch the AoEs, because like I said the other day when we were fighting Bloodlust, the AoEs in this game are just a little bit larger than you think they are. And I feel like that's what messes me up the most. Keep doing that attack. I get 2 free hits in every time. Nope, nope, nope. Get away from the wall. It's a decent-sized arena, too. It's not bad. For how big he is, pretty good. Imagine fighting him in, like, Drag King's arena. No thank you. That was what was nice about the randomizer, because the randomizer kept him here. They were like, you know what? He's hard enough. We're not going to put him in the other part of the game. Although it'd be kind of fun to fight him with like a normal build. And we're in the wall now. We're in the wall. We're close, guys. Let's see if we can pull this off here at the end. I felt pretty good most of this fight, so. Don't like that attack. It's not a good opportunity to hit him. There's the corner jump that I try to avoid. Double? Ooh, another double. Uh-oh. Ooh, he tried to get me there, and he got close. That was like an inch away from hitting me. It's the stagger, man. You don't want to stagger him. It's so weird to say that, but... Alright, this move is predictable. One more hit, boys. Yeah, first trident. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Nice one. Let's go. That's going to be a nice set of upgrades, man. Seen Sheen versus Lemon on SNS, but what about Sheen and Lemon's adventures in Outward? Exactly. Get this man to play some Outward, dude. Totally agree. Now, here's the question. Which creed do we join? Because I genuinely don't know. Does anyone have any thoughts? Whatever has the best heals would probably be the best idea. It doesn't matter for now, because we're going to go... Or later, because we're going to go Golden One. But... I feel like Goddess of Light. What's up, Chad? Fistum Sheen? Heck yeah. Take Devara? That's what I was thinking, dude. I was like, Devara is going to be the best one at the start. Its heal is so good. Good, Devara. Bonus defense and bonus, like, healing over time. Yeah. Iron ones have a good heal, too, but they don't heal over time very well. It's basically like an instant full heal. Oh, it doesn't slam down, though. Oh, I got this. The boxing match, dude. The range is the scariest part. I'm gonna be honest with you. What's up, Rainy Days? Playing an enhanced with fisting ring in the game? Yes, sir. I'll watch the full stream tomorrow. Sounds good, Rainy. Sounds good. Okay. So, we were hitting for about 2 damage. I'm gonna throw some points into strength, and we're gonna see what happens. Do we go heavy armor in this run? It's not a bad idea. Let's go this way. There's strength right here. Boom. 2 full nodes of it. Alright, so 2 damage versus... I can go out this way, too. This way's not bad, either. Maybe want to reboot up SNS again, do some runs. Dude, it's such a fun game to do runs in. I've really gotten into it. Backlog, me doing the challenge with backlogs really was... Ooh, 11 damage. Huge incentive to get back into it. Wow, that was a pretty good boost, actually. It came out years ago, too, and it's so fun to come back to. Oh, I don't have a slam down, though. That's the sucky part. Slam downs are so useful. Can I parry? Dude, you can parry. Wait for this, wait for this. Oh! You can, it blocks too. Hold up, what? Look. It literally blocks. That's so weird. Interesting. SNS has so much replayability. Oh yeah. Paladin start with worth it. Gave you extra strength. Yeah, or access to strength. I didn't even think about it. That's why I didn't know. I was like, I wonder Popper, but yeah, no, this was definitely better. It also helped because I was at level 3, so Deep was probably easier than he would have been with Popper. The Lamprey gloves require heavy armor, level 4. Lamprey. Did they really? Okay. I was gonna try and parry it. It did not work. Parry! How do you parry with your fists? I don't understand. I guess in Dark Souls 3 you could parry with your fists too. I think you also made Lemon want to get back into it as well. You retired from SNS, then you picked it up and he came back. I know, he was the dude. Like, I went back and I was watching all of his stuff, man. His SNS content is like the only content really on the game. And he did all kinds of fun runs, like the potato run. He did the incantation only run, stuff like that. Yeah, he's the reason I even got into the game in the first place. Oh, I'm into it right now. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. One hit a bat? Alright, game over. An old salty sailor beating up gods. Yeah, dude. The potato run win? We try not to talk about that around here. We try not to talk about them. Where do you get the lamprey gloves at, Vincent? I don't remember. Ooh, look at that. The combos in this game are surprisingly fleshed out for the kind of game that it is. Two gloves that buff the fist damage are the class 0 light armor Juzu. Oh, the class 0 light armor? Okay, I might be able to wear those. Found outside the dome. And class 4 heavy armor lamprey found in Sunken Keep. Lamprey is the... Oh, lamprey might be the Thorns armor. I believe that's where the Thorns armor's at, is in Sunken Keep. Oh, you can't parry that attack. We'll probably wear the blue ones. If they're class 0 light armor, that's going to be really easy. Bandage ring. They both buff his damage by 50%. Okay, thanks for the help, Vivus. That's great. One of the shortcuts that goes back up to the surface. Yeah, and I don't think you have access to it until you get the wall jump brand. Exactly, okay. I think we're on the same page then. It's going to be a much slower run, but it's honestly already a lot of fun. Ooh. You could do that with a fist? Do like a backflip. So you get the fisty gloves. The blacksmith ones could help too. Easy strength boost. I'll probably wear those, true. Probably will wear those. Let's go down a second. I think there's an item down here. You could pretty much sell everything in the game, weapon-wise, and at least try to get some more assault that way. I believe Golden Wine does affect fist damage in Enhanced. I don't think they changed how Golden Wine worked much. Although I do know this. Golden Wine in Enhanced Edition is only a 30% buff, I think. It used to be a 50% buff. It's something like that. Zeph told me the other day, something like that. They literally lowered it because it was so strong. Because he's like, you should play Classic sometime just to see the massive damage boost difference. I was like, I really should. I haven't played Classic mode since the game... Well, I don't think I played when it came out. I played like 1 or 2 runs 2 years ago. And then Enhanced Edition is the only thing I play now. Only the fist flip got as much distance as the dagger flip, right? Ta-da! The ring we cannot take off dramatically improves unarmed melee damage. A bluish metal ring resembling twisting thorns. Flesh and bone are weak things, but the fists of this ring's wearer may seem strong as wrought iron. Hoorah. It was way too strong, to be honest. All you needed was the wine and you were good no matter what build. Unless it was magic. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that Enhanced Edition basically just balanced things out a lot better. Like, it was just crazy before. Okay, the reach is going to be hard, though. My reach is terrible. So we're definitely going to want to go into some heals. Double enemies is tough. We're going to rely on parrying a lot, I think. It makes dealing with stuff much easier. Or if I could parry that, you know, just throw them up into the air. That's fine, too. I can go up here, too. Pretty sure this is just mend, though. Yeah, it is. Wind in the Great Scissors, just melt everything, right? I can't imagine how strong that would be with Great Scissors, honestly. Ooh, got parried. Oh, I got grabbed. Stupid grab. Alright, we're two-hitting dogs now with that ring, so that's pretty nice. Re-hitting these guys, not bad. Do it? Aw. You punk. It is fast. I mean, the melee attack is very fast. And we're able to confirm that the ring stacks with the armor. Sweet. I think Scissors took a debuff, too, in the enhanced. Unless that was one of the patches it had. Ah, okay. I know I've heard before that the devs just really enjoy... Like, they had a liking to the two-handeds. I know in Salt and Sacrifice, two-handeds, I believe they're better there, too. I think that enemy may have had a resistance or something to the damage. I'm not sure. We'll have to check on the actual enemy we fought earlier. It was 11 damage on the basic enemy, right? How much is it on this guy? Because these guys are taking 9. They must take different damage, though. It should be like 17-ish damage, I think. Let's go get maybe blacksmith gloves before we do sodden, though. I get a decent charm, too. Grey Hammer was all you needed, even if they resisted it, it didn't matter. Yeah, because what'd you do? Like, Pillar Grey Hammer's base damage was just enough with the buffs or something? It's crazy. These should be red shard dolls, which I don't need. Bat? I didn't see damage numbers, did you guys? 13 is what I got off that. Okay, now I can punch one of these dudes, and I'll show you. 13. It's the same damage we were doing before. That's weird. Or no, it was 11, so it went up by 2. Well, that is confusing. Get down there. That's fine. I'll go get a charm real quick. I can't buy the helmet yet. Is there anything over here? I think it's just blocked off. I don't know if there's an item. Yeah, no item. What's up, Tristan? How's it going, dude? There's... Ooh, lightning bolt. I need to remember that for the magic run. Still haven't done the magic in this game. I did the incantations, but that was it. Said 50% of 11 is like 5.5. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. We'll have to see what happens here in the future. They have very poor scaling. Ah. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Let's unequip all this junk so I don't accidentally use it, because that would suck. Invalidate the entire run. The prayers are good as well. I love prayers, dude. Prayers was a really fun run that I did. I'm a pretty big fan of, like, the Holy Paladin playstyle in general in video games. And, they do it really well here. The only sad thing that I would say that they didn't do justice is they didn't give us a lot of melee weapons that fit the Holy Paladin theme. There are a couple... I mean, pretty much most weapon classes have at least one weapon that scales with wisdom. Not all of them, but most. But none of them really feel paladin-y to me. The prayers are pure paladin, obviously. Still 2 hitting dogs, so I got no complaints there. What are you, an idiot? HP regen from the Paladin Ring is also nice. That was a good choice to pick that one. Ooh, good. I have to deal with the dog now, too. Get out of here. Punch me. I dare you. I'm a naked man with nothing to lose. Ooh, but you have everything to lose, buddy. Destroyed. A whole 500 salt. That's not bad. Ooh, this is fun, dude. I like it. Higher strength will see higher damage increases. Makes sense, yeah. Just wish they had early wisdom weapons. You're kind of stuck using normal weapons, whereas for magic, you can get an arcane sword right after Quintus Miles. Yeah. That is true. Great Axe video. That was a fun run. I did that run like almost a month ago, and then Remnant 2 came out, and I didn't get to edit the video or whatnot, and it was so fun to go back and look at the damage on that thing. The Coveted Great Axe is really good. I can't remember who told me to use the Coveted. Somebody told me, they were like, hey, you need to use the Coveted Great Axe when you do your Great Axe run. And they were right. Absolutely. What's up, Zeph? There's physical wisdom weapons and enhanced, just no holy early game ones. Gotcha. What's up, dude? Good to see you again. Oof. Oof. Nailed it. Do we want to equip that ring? Honestly, I don't think we need it right now, but we will equip the pumpkin head. Ta-da! Now we don't need the bandage ring, actually. I don't think their effect stacks. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, actually. When we get a different ring, I'll put that on. Combat sometimes reminds me of those old stick figure fighting videos. How? I'm punching you in the face. That is confusing. Aw. I will parry you. Nope. Just gonna kill you. Alright, let's go down and get Quintus Miles' stopping point. And we'll get the blacksmith gloves here. The sanctuary next to Quintus Miles. There we go. Blacksmith gloves. Actually, pretty sure we can wear the full set. Maybe not. Nope, that puts us in 27. So we'll just go blacksmith gloves. So there's extra strength right there. Was there something weird with the fist ring? No. We just didn't notice a huge damage boost is all. That was about it. Where do I go for the extra strength? Guess I could grab this. And then get rid of that. There we go. How about an extra heal? Sounds good to me. Pumpkin's a must-have? Exactly. Exactly. It is actually probably the best helmet in the entire game overall. Should be about 90% increase at level 3 to 5. Holy cow. Hey, I have it on right now. I'll show you the damage we're doing. So we're doing 11 damage. Ah! Dude, these guys are the pain. Anybody with a shield is actually a challenge. Not when I parry. I was wondering how you can deal with the flying bosses. It'll be interesting. We can jump and hit. That's about it, though. It'll be tough. I can't see the guy. How am I supposed to parry him? Check the menus? Ah, true. I can check the damage in there, can't I? Let me do that. I always forget to check that, actually. Okay. I do want to kill him, though. He gives me a lot of salt. Conduit of Mind. Okay, so let me... Attack is 17.6. So it is increasing it by a total of 3... Yeah, about 3 damage from Twin Metal. Goes up to 17.6. I take off gloves, too. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Yeah, it definitely scales a lot with strength, though. Watch it. 14.9. Put on the blacksmith gloves. Goes all the way up to 17.6. Wow. So we need to just, like, bust out some strength scaling. Get that going real good here. Oh, I thought he was going to walk into that. Curious how the end game's going to be. Ring, gauntlets, crown, and golden one. It won't be, I mean, I'm not expecting, like, crazy damage or anything, but I think it'll be doable for sure. Dragon will take a while. I expect it. Scales entirely with strength, so just pump out the good old strength numbers. Love to hear it. All right, let's grab this charm down here. I'm not sure how this charm is going to affect... Because it's just attack speed. But yeah, you can equip a charm with no melee weapon. I know you are not shooting me right now. So now we should attack faster? Not the best charm for this, that's for sure. Alright, buddy. I see how it is. How bad are these guys? I have seen worse. That's the worst part, is anybody above my head. I know last time I watched someone do this, the ring wasn't in the game yet. Yeah, Backlogs wasn't able to do it with the ring, because it was like, he had to mod it in to show it off. Good old classic edition. What creed you gonna run? I'm running Devara. We'll do Golden Wine later. So, House of Splendor. Mossy's 10%, Pills 10 distance, Bloodfire's 10 damage. If I remember correctly from what I was checking out, I think the Fire Charm is going to be the best option overall. And then, especially if we get the Queen's helmet, Queen's crown. All right, that's as far as we need to go into the forest. Unless I want to get the stamina ring, which I may want to get. I'll get the stamina ring. Where's it at? Aha, there it is. Okay. Stamina ring coming up. Boom. Very important. And now we just get out of here, because I don't think we need anything else here. Not at the moment. I think I have... Yep, I do have bells. Poison could be good as well. I could do poison. The problem is I already did poison, so I don't want to rely on it too much, but I may. We'll see what happens. Zeph, you gotta go? Alright, catch you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I already did the poison run, so I'll try to do more fire, but, you know, I'm not gonna... It's not completely out of the question. We wanted to use the skill tree. with stamina, I guess. I mean, I'll go into it. Alright, can we face the Sodden Knight now? I feel like we probably can. Don't have a horn, though, so we'll just go the old-fashioned way. Yeah, like, grabbing the Arcane Charm could be good from Pitchwoods. Grabbing the Holy Charm, too. Same place, essentially. Yeah, some of the better damage charms are really late in the game. Come on, get over here, Bat. Fine, I don't have to fight you. I was just trying to be nice. Actually, you know what? Here's an easy shortcut to Sodden. Ta-da! There you go, 16 damage. We were originally doing 11 on that. That was the exact guy that I hit earlier. What's up, Baka? How's it going, bro? Salt Charm might be good. Dude, that is a good point, because Salt Charm is actually really strong. You get a massive increase in damage. 25%, I think it is. We're going to use a lot of salt, but I mean... You're not using it for anything other than upgrades after you kill the boss anyway, so... Probably save it for just bosses. Alright, take this off. That off. That as well. Sodden Knight, here we go. $17 damage, ain't that bad on him. Broke his mind, dude. Broke his mind. He had no idea what to do. He's like, why is this guy fisting me? I was like, I came to win, dude. Came to win. Is this game on the Switch? That's cool. Did not know that. Absolutely destroyed. Never stood a chance. Level up. We'll get one level up out of that. And throw that into... Why do I have a dex point? Oh, because I had to get over here. Oh, no, shoot. I must have put that in there for... Yeah, I came up from here. So I'll put that in here. Strength. I think heavy armor has a lot of strength anyway. He said, can you make that better? That's good. Hey, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. He said, I came back to say enhanced mode gives motion value to fists. Okay. What do I do with that info? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. You cannot buff fists with pages. I know that much. Like you're saying if I'm sprinting, or how's that work? It's actually a pretty good game to have on the Switch, dude. Can you imagine? Playing Salt and Sanctuary on the go? Heavy attacks do more than one times. Oh, okay. And they're the same animation, I think. Oh, no, they're not. It's slower. Alright, let's try it. $35 damage? Hold up. Zeph is onto something. If I can hit the enemy. Well, that is going to be tough. That's going to be mainly for bosses, definitely. Ooh, crushed. That was a leg, I'm sorry. Run invalidated. Didn't use fist. Get this noob out of here. Clip that Sodden Knight end. That was a really funny fight. Made Sting because of the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls? No, I didn't know that. That's cool. So jumping attacks only do the same amount of damage whether you do heavy or light. That's to be expected, though. Best part about the Switch is you can co-op anywhere if you think about it. Just pop the Joy-Cons off. Yeah. I just took damage because I read your comment, so that's on you, Tails, I'm going to be honest. Trying to sabotage the run, I don't appreciate that. Ooh. It's my job as the person streaming to blame chat. I'm convinced. I think I can get him to die through the trap, can't I? Yeah, there we go. I have 5 heals anyway. Oh, these heals suck. What the heck? Oh, it's the 3. The 3 is the worst sanctuary in the worst creed in the game, dude. Their heals are bad. What they offer is bad. Not a fan. Who was it that liked the 3? I think it was Zeph. I'm pretty sure Zeph said he liked the 3. They do have the consumables, though. Like, they have the ring for the throwing pots. He said, you take that back, the 3. I knew it was you who liked them. I knew it. I was like, it's somebody I talk to that plays a lot of this game. A 3's a noob trap. The buffs are amazing to start with, and there's nothing. Yeah, that's how I feel, too. Alright, ready? We're going to take off bandage, because we have the pumpkin helmet. We're going to go wrapped link. I'd argue fire and sky is the worst. True. There's our argument to be made there. For sure. For sure. That might be because mages are already so strong, though. That would be my guess, is that they're so strong already, they want you to have, like, a downside to getting more damage on top of that. Ooh, that's a lot less damage. Oh, okay. I have to actually dodge bosses? What is this? There, okay. It hits you because of the way it's angled. I got you. Need more stamina. Must have more. Why does she want to go to the one side of the arena I can't see, huh? What if I do this? Okay, damage is halved, I think. No, damage stays the same. So I could use a torch in certain fights. That'll help in Dry King. So yeah, the heavy attack is actually a beast. Ow, it's my face. Hey, red shards are gonna come in handy here too. We staggered. Now for the hard part though, that attack is kind of tricky. Ooh, I was wondering if that was too slow or not. There's some nice damage right there. Oh man, dude, the reach is the hardest part. Like, you have to be right on the enemy. It's really close. Yeah, all these blunt-resistant bosses with the fists. Ooh, I got greedy. See ya! Yeah, Bloodless Prince. Oof. That we'll suffer through that for sure. Pale Charm may be worth it. It might be. The extra reach could be helpful. You're not wrong. We can get it down here. So far, we first tried every boss. Just saying. We're having way too much good luck. This cannot last. So instead of Mossy Charm, let's go for damage right now. And it'll go up from 18 to 20. Not bad. Let's see. Down doesn't have anything yet. Curious how Scourge is going to go. Scourge is one of the harder bosses, so I agree. Here's what I anticipate. I am anticipating the hardest boss of the run to be Mal. Murdiella Mal is such a weird boss where if you blast her to death, she's not bad. But the longer you're in that fight, dude, it gets so hard. The whole second phase where she melees 3 times is brutal. I could see her being a pretty tough one. So now we can grab the other charm just in case. We don't need wisdom. So we don't need to go grab that ring. Ta-da, Pale Charm. We have it just in case. How does 100% holy, stack defense, or a good shield? Yeah, defense for sure. Could be the way to go. Two hits with the heavy? Yesterday I discovered that spear imps are down in this area. Are they really? You never really fight those guys. Yeah, of course. Of course. The archers of all things. Get out of here. Ooh. Ooh, you can combo the heavy very easily. I like that. Which is Pew Pew's going to be a pain, which will take a while. Which already takes a while in general. Usually have to give her a couple of tries. She was the one in the speed run that gave me some of the most... Like, both runs, she killed me twice. That is incredibly consistent and not in a good way. Oh, I totally punched you, dude. Had to do the Splendor Creed run? Ah. Yeah, I don't remember all of the enemies I need to kill, so that'll be interesting when I get there. Remembering that, I definitely need at least 3. I know a couple of them are pretty easy, though. Fists only, dude. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. See ya. The witch is too much for some guys. She can't handle it. You're right. She's too much woman for me. That's what it is. I can't handle a lady like that. Ta-da! Alright, does anybody know how much the Queen of Smiles crown is? Because I need to buy that pretty soon. I think it's like it's 5,000 probably. 5K? Okay. I was gonna say, most of the time, stuff like that's about 5,000. Do I need anything specific for this? Just these potions here. The Mending Band from Paladin is gonna be a huge help in this fight specifically. Alright, here we go. Mad Alchemist. The DPS boss. Crush him or get crushed? Play it safe. Oh, he came over to me. Oh, he summoned fireballs. I didn't know that. Dude, red grass healing, though? It's the best. The absolute best. I can't... I guess I'll just destroy him this way. It's taking too much to do it the other way. And I got DPS to death. Once you get the second phase, bro, you just start spamming. Why? I never got a chance, dude. He annihilated me. 20% more in enhanced. Yeah, someone said the other day it got it buffed and enhanced, and I was like, what? It's already so good. That's crazy. All right, buddy. I'll come back for the rematch. Skullbat wings, Ember Skulls, and Whispermans. Okay, yeah, the Whispermans are really easy. And apparently, if you throw those off the edge, it still comes at you. Which I didn't know. Dodge that. Well, this is much more of a boss fight than he usually is, I'll tell you that. Wait, were you playing defense and offense at the same time? Not allowed. To actually try against the Mad Alchemist? It's ridiculous. What a crime. Come on over here, buddy. Come on over here, huh? That's what I thought. It was the poison stacked on top of everything else that hit me. It was a lot. All right, let's use grass heal. I'm gonna gun for him. That was a mistake. He won't let me attack him. I can't do anything. Stay still. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, I'm out of stamina. Okay, this might protect me, actually. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. There's so many slimes. I don't think I've seen this many slimes in here. And punch. The Mad Alchemist is actually a boss? This is crazy. Who knew? Yeah, I like the grass change too. It's really powerful. Another reason to love the stone roots. What's your plan for the Tree of Men? Cry. Go home and cry, dude. That is my plan. Now, my plan is to probably stack up a bunch of healing items, I would hope. Level up. Healing items will hopefully make that easier. Stamina. We'll do about 30 stamina. Nope, not that. 30 stamina, and then we'll go into... We'll go into stamina, or 30 strength, and then we'll go into stamina after that, because stamina I do need for this. I already noticed in that fight I ran out twice. Roots is already my favorite creed, now I don't gotta be teased for a bad heal. Exactly. What's that item? I missed that. I still need to do a run where I use the orange stuff. Oh, okay. That's not a ledge there, you have to jump, I guess. I don't even know what that is. I just was going back to try and grab it. I don't think I need it, though. I need to grab the gray pearl, though. That'll be helpful. Dude, that was the worst part about that speedrun the other day. I went to go do the sodden night skip, and I freaking died on the sodden night skip. Like, that's... Dude, you can't be dying on that. That makes you look like a real amateur, I'm gonna be honest. Best to do it on a mage run? I'll probably do it when I do sorcerer. Because, I mean, I won't be able to do fire and sky till, like, the very end of the game anyway. Oh boy, this shouldn't be too bad. I already know his attacks pretty well. Oh, but he is a tanky son of a gun. Still probably one of my favorite bosses in the game. Actually, you know what? If I had to say favorite boss thing, I would probably say this is my favorite boss in the game, and I don't know why. I really like fighting him. Especially once you learn that that jump attack is so useful. Or that your jump clears that. Like, that's an insane way to dodge that attack. Makes it so easy, because dodging it's actually kind of hard. Oh, I should try that. As soon as I tried it, I got hit. Maybe don't try stuff. No more trying. The heavy attack is just slow enough to be hard to do. Yeah, I'm noticing the damage, you know. Okay, his second phase is just him going all out. Yeah, his second phase... It's weird. Some bosses have a completely different change in what they do. This guy just goes... massive boosts in adrenaline, I guess? Oh, come on. Don't go over there. There, I got 3 attacks in that time. You also fell to that death once, Vince? That's funny. I don't know how. I must have just missed the edge or something. See, I don't like when the bosses get to the edge. They like to be there, though. Oh, that was sick. And... ready? Punch. Another boss down? I can't believe I died to Mad Alchemist, of all things. Why didn't you use his axe? Well... his axe require... So here's the thing about this game. Whenever I'm doing a challenge run, typically I'll pick a specific weapon, right? And I'll try to build towards that. So for the axe run, it was a coveted. I wouldn't use the coveted. The problem with the Kraken's axe is that I would have had to go upgrade that weapon, and I didn't know where all the materials were for it. Versus the starting one, which has... really basic upgrade materials that are super easy to find. And I'm pretty sure Kraken takes red doll stuff, and I don't, that's the only one I don't know where is at. All the rest of them I'm pretty familiar with, but... really shouldn't fight these guys, if I'm being honest. Right there is why I shouldn't fight them. Because I literally can't hit them. It's pretty cool, actually. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, that was why, pretty much. Extra red stuff and enhanced around the sunken and castle. Yeah, I just need to get used to finding where they're at, I think. The only run that I know I knew where it was I did the whip run. I believe the whip from the Kraken Worm uses fire stuff. I think the merchant in the red halls sells character stuff. Yeah, I believe she sells all of the upgrades up to like the top 2 tiers. So that's at least an option. Alright, one more point, and now we go into stamina, because we got 30 strength. We have enough damage to actually fight stuff. This will be interesting, though. Jester's pretty tough. What's up, Endless? Is that the wall? Yeah, that's the wall. He said grabs make me angry. They have the worst grab in the game by far. That I would definitely say. I have been frustrated by these guys' grabs more than anything. Who's the other one that has an annoying grab? There's like one other enemy in the game that I get grabbed by all the time. Can you not parry that? You can parry it with the weapon. There it is. I was gonna say, I know you can parry this. First message didn't send and I got disconnected. My chat disconnects all the time on YouTube's. I freaking hate it. My one in OBS doesn't, but my YouTube one does. I think YouTube just kind of goofy. Take that off. Take this off. Ooh, actually, we don't need that either. Now, how do we hit this guy without just dying? Oh, our damage is actually good here, though. I mean, he's giving up, too. Like, he's not even trying to hit me. Oh, I went for the attack, though. Shouldn't have. Dude, that's crazy how fast the Jester is. It really is. Like, you can't... If he's at all going to attack, you can't hit him. You have to wait. It's crazy how fast he is. There's a good opportunity, though. Nailed it. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. For Jester, I will absolutely take that. He said stop clowning around. Alright. I expected that to be a little bit harder. You know who is going to be hard? Stench. Ooh, we struggled with Stench so much the other day. Vertigo brand acquired. Do I need anything? I'll grab the items just to have them. I need the orb. Catch you later, Andy. Got invited to dinner with a lady, dude. You gotta go to that. Can't be turning that down, man. Jester walks on ceilings. The real Jester walks on the ground. Yeah, the nice Jester. Okay, Zeph, I was gonna ask you this the other day. Someone sent me a comment, and they were like, Sheen, have you checked out the lore of some of the bosses? Because it's actually crazy cool. And he was like talking about it or whatever. How would you learn? Is it in the game somewhere? Like, do I need to read descriptions of weapons or something? On some of the boss lore? Because I actually would like to know some of that. That'd be fun to make do a run and then kind of go over the lore of each boss. So far, the groin punch run is going well. Exactly. That's the optimal punching spot. I know they also had, like, a script written up of the whole story of the game, but I never read it. The real Jester talks about it. Okay, so just pay attention to his dialogue, then. Gotcha. That's not bad at all. Bestiary, weapons, armor, skill tree. Okay. I have to do a run where I just like sit down. Or maybe I get to like an end of a run, sit down and read a bunch of stuff. So does SNS have a version of Adi? No, but I wish it did, because it actually has some really cool lore that I just don't know anything about. The only game that I've ever been the guy who knows the lore is Outward. That's about it. And that's a game where the lore isn't even finished. Like, it's left open to interpretation on a lot of things on purpose. Do I need anything while I'm up here? No. Well, I kind of don't like these guys. Did they die to blunt damage quickly? No. Okay. Ah, yes. They're going to be a pain. Good. Good. I wouldn't want it any other way. So it's going to take a heal per skeleton. This is great. Get that guy out of here. You're done. You're done. Cool vid run ideas if you have to use the boss weapons only but no repeat. So use the boss weapon of every boss you get on the next enemy. Dang, these guys suck with fists. They are bad. They're hard normally, but I mean, this is awful. Ooh, they're tough to hit. Luckily, we don't have to deal with them too much. I say that, and I think I have to come back here and farm them later. Okay, grenades. Can't use those. Those are illegal. Absolutely illegal. Fire burns so much of your HP, too. It's brutal. I have like no HP left when it happens. Okay, I'll go back up here. See how hard the... we'll skip that guy. For now. I don't need upgrade materials, so we don't need to go down there. Sometimes I do feel like the Ember Skulls are the hardest enemy in the game. They're pretty tough on certain runs. They were tough with the spear, because the spear's horizontal attack wasn't very good for him. Couldn't find the item. He said upgrade your glove. I wish. Oh yeah, I can actually, can I? Does it increase damage though? That's the question. I don't think it will. Because I don't think it shouldn't increase the strength or anything. Maybe not make offering. Level up. Alright, we're gonna need stamina for the dragon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it does. We want a guide here, a merchant here. I think Castle Stone is my favorite place to put stuff. Stone Leader, too. Buy a couple of these, so I don't have to worry about those later. I don't need that yet. Let me buy a bunch of these. There we go. That'll help me get through areas faster. Their defenses do go up, though. That's okay. I don't want to upgrade these because I'm going to use a different glove here in a little bit anyway. Do I need anything else up until the dragon? I'm trying to think. I don't think I do. The red dot and the cross at the bottom? Ah, yeah. If I take off the mending band, like it goes away. It's just the effect. Is SNS 2 good? Never played it. SNS 2 is pretty good. It's just... Again, it's not a bad game. The problem with it is that everybody wanted a sequel. And I think most people thought it was going to be a sequel. It's not a sequel. It's a different game. You play it more like you play Monster Hunter, where you're just basically hunting down mages to kind of upgrade items, collect different weapons, things like that. And the core gameplay of Salt and Sanctuary is just better. Especially because the actual map of SNS, like Salt and what is it? Salt and Sacrifice, is designed very poorly around you constantly going over it over and over again. It's just kind of a pain to traverse the map. I do like the combat, though. The combat is very aggressive, and you get to use all kinds of cool stuff. Okay, decent damage. So I always tell everybody, I say, it's a decent game for a different style. It's just not Salt and Sanctuary, and that's what... You know, everybody thinks it's going to be a sequel, and then it's not. Best advantage the sequel, the Salt and Sanctuary Sacrifice has, is the weapons. They have really, really cool weapons. They have like this chainsaw blade that if you hold the heavy button, it just rapid fires a chainsaw, just like melts through stuff. Where's the dragon, bro? Dude left the stratosphere. I'm not that scary, am I? Yeah, yellow damage is nice. We'll take that. And he'll fly away because he's a little scaredy baby. Little baby dragon. He's not actually a dragon, he's a worm. Right? So he's not fully developed there. Scarge is the true dragon, although he looks nothing like a dragon on the bottom of his body. Like a mutated dragon. Easy fight. I just no-hit that? Yeah, I did. Very small team? Yeah, exactly. They're dude, that's what I'm saying. Made by 2 people, like, how good of a game they made for only 2 people. That's insane to me. It's truly baffling. And... ta-da! The fire charm. Which I think is going to be better. I'm not sure. This is the one Backlogs used. I don't know. We'll try it out, though. Obviously, it's not going to be good against Tree of Men. Hello, ladies. All Ember Skulls are now to be referred to as ladies. It's confirmed lore that they're all women. Why? I don't know. James still hand draws everything too. Digital art. Yeah, it's fantastic, dude. They do good work. Did you say Dragon's Dogma 2 is the sequel we all wanted, or is it not? It is, but it's not enough. It should have been better. It is a great sequel, but it could have been way better. Dude, how? How? The most accurate crossbowman of all time. Gonna go play Outward. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Twilight. Sounds like fun, dude. Don't make me want to go play Outward myself, man. Okay, these guys are hard because they don't have an opening. My attack is quite slow. Hey, yeah, I can't hit them without them hitting me, I don't think. Unless I dodge through like that. That'll be the only way. Get out of here. I enjoyed one playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2, but I've not gone back to it. I played one massive playthrough where I beat the game, and then I didn't do the actual end game because I didn't know it existed. Well, this is really hard to do. And so then I went back and did NG+, and then did the end game there. I think it's a shame. Like, I understand why they didn't do NG Plus makes enemies harder, because the first game didn't have that either. And it was fun, because you basically just, you know, you're fighting stuff. Also, Bitter Black Isle is already hard enough. It doesn't need to be harder. Dragon's Dogma 2, for how easy, like, it's way too easy once you level it up. They should have just made the game harder the second time. They improved combat by so much, and then they went backwards in every other aspect, unfortunately. Where is my... There it is. Like, the combat is such an improvement, I would say, that it is a great sequel in that aspect. But everything else, like stamina management was even worse somehow. I don't know how they managed to do that. It's a troglodyte staff only run? Oof. Talk about brutal. I do not want to do Tree of Men yet. Let's go do... This will give us a damage boost, too. Got my first lightweight alchemy kit yesterday? No way, Riley. No way. It's not real, man. It's a figment of your imagination. Next Outward content's Challenger Great Axe? Yes, sir. That'll be as soon as I finish up the other Outward video. Which, I don't know when it will be, but I will get on that. So these should increase damage. They do, by a lot. It goes up to 23.8. 23.8 to 35.7. That doesn't look bad, actually. We'll do... Ooh, yeah, blue pants. There we go. Oh, yeah, the hangmen are the worst. You're right, though. The Hangman might be the only enemy in the game I genuinely don't enjoy fighting. Like, I don't even think should be in the game. They're so freaking annoying. But luckily, they're only in spots where you don't even really need to go. Check with and without twin metal? Ah, good point. 35.7 with the ring. 30 without. 23. 35.7. So yeah, it's boosted by this, and it's boosted by the ring, too. He said, meet Blue King. Last time I played Outward, I got the mask on a character I didn't want it on. Was mad because on the character I wanted on, it never dropped. Yeah, that happens, yeah. Way more than I would like, actually. Ooh, 36 damage. Oh, good. These guys are fun to fight. Oh, 3 hits, though? There, we get a blunt, I think. The other day, we were fighting with strike damage, and we couldn't kill him. Two hits for these guys? Where'd the other one go? There he is. That is awesome, by the way, Riley, that you got that. I was making a joke earlier, but no, that's sick, dude. That's super rare. Nailed it. It was on a magic build, so I really didn't need the super zoomy. Yeah. Did it run out already? How? Barely any time at all. I do want to do untouched first because I have a feeling he'll be easier than third lamb. Third lamb I'm kind of terrified of. Yeah, that seemed fair that you waited exactly until I did that. All right. I see how we're gonna play this today. These guys get destroyed, though. It's actually a very good weapon for these guys. Anytime you're fighting them, you should just take your weapon off and punch them. Ta-da, Scorpion. I've never worn that armor. I don't have a good run to put it with. Okay. Yeah, and go get the golden boys. That's true. It's true. I should probably go down that way. Let me see how hard the untouched is going to be, and then we'll go get the golden boys for sure. I don't have the items for it anyway, and I have to farm. I don't want to farm quite yet. That about hurt. I mean, this is crazy damage. It really is. For just your fist. There we go. Just leave that guy alone. He can't catch you anyway. That might be them, though. Yep, it was. See ya. Archers were my bane. They made me fall more times than I like to admit. Yeah, those are... any of the archers in the game are actually challenging to fight. In my opinion. Even though you can parry the arrows and stuff, it's still tough. Alright, let's see how this goes. You weaker to fire. We have that. Oof. Oof. Oh, yellow damage. If he's on the ground, we get yellow damage. I actually don't understand that attack very well. I need to try and dodge it more, because I think you have to dodge to the left of it to dodge it. That one right there. Do you have to, like, dodge outside or something? It's a very different attack than all the rest of us. Man, get down here. Why are we so high up right now? Yeah, see, if you dodge into it, you get hit. I think you have to dodge out. Yeah, it seems to be working. So I think we need the golden one. Anybody else? The heavy attack actually does do good damage, though. I just can't do the heavy attack because he won't get on the ground. He's actually doing some pretty good attacks to try and get me. Haha. Get out of here. Why does that miss? He goes right past it every time. Okay, he's on the ground. I need to turn the other way and then it hits him. Dang it, I didn't turn the other way. I literally just explained what I needed to do and then I didn't do it. He is really spamming that attack. That attack is kind of scary. I'm out of stamina right now. It's so hard to read. Oof. Ooh, yeah. Every time he turns, I literally have to just turn and hit him, but I don't do it. Oh, that still caught me? How? Got him. Yeah, that downward swipe attack is really weird. It has a much larger hitbox than any of his other attacks. Tricky. Ah, missed it. That'll give me some nice upgrades, though. We can go down to the golden one. I just don't know if I have any of the stuff for it. I doubt that I do. Hey, 4 level ups. I'll take it. 5. More than I thought. Yeah, you can parry the arrows. It's kind of hard to do timing-wise, but you can do it. Let's do 2 more of those and max that out. Then we'll go over to willpower. There's armor. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go here. Might go that way. Alrighty, we got some gold. Let's go buy some more horns, and then we'll teleport down to Treatment. You gonna go into the heavy armor tree? I believe so, yes. I believe that is the plan. Teleport all the way over to Red Halls. Oh, my drink. I gotta get a drink real quick. I bought the kombucha, I think is what it's called. And it's like a fermented drink. And I really like it. Burns the throat a little, but it's supposed to be healthy for you. These guys are really fun to fight. Big fan. Ah, nailed ya. Ah, the crown. Yes, I am forgetting the crown. I need to go do that. I need 5,000, which we'll get. Alright, game. That was pretty cool. Totally don't hit the enemy that I wanted to hit. Totally just miss and a whiff it. Definitely wasn't my fault. Whoops. Died of gravity more than anything. Need that gold? Like, really need it? Let me take some of it. Yeah, exactly. As soon as I said I needed it, they said nope. Yeah, these guys are really not worth fighting. They have the range advantage on me. That's what's making them hard. Wow. I mean, how far do I have to chase you? That's my question. I have had enough of you. Get out of here. And crossbow guy. I will kill this guy. Parry. Wow. Maybe I won't. How do you miss 2 parries in a row? That guy did not want to let his guard down. I believe wine does increase gold drop, yes. I believe it does. What is it, extra 200% gold, or is it just 100%? Got an ear from that guy. I just 2-hit that man. Stay still and die to fire. The fire definitely helps. I really like that fire effect. Especially for these things. These things are... I mean, they just get out of... Like, they literally just run from you. So the fire really makes them easier. Reduces an entire hit point. Might have enough bat wings? I might. Usually you get bat wings pretty easily. That guy's out of the way. Now for the hard guys. Oh, we don't want to come at me, huh? He's like moving his partner further away from me. That is so hard to parry. The first one isn't. The second one is every time. Got him. Nailed it. 100% increase to gold drop. Gotcha. You could get a lot of gold going with that creed then. Yeah, I feel like going through red halls, you usually get a lot of salt and a lot of gold just playing through it. Like, it's such a massive area. You're here for a long time. You just end up getting more stuff. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy. Are they weak to fire? Because they're dying in one hit. Gotta be rich for that axe, though. True. This is a bad combo. I do not like this one. They're almost lined up now. There we go. Don't think I need anything over there. Oh. Got a little guy following me. Man. This is immensely powerful compared to what I thought it was going to be. Dang it, the skulls! The skulls are impossible. No! Oh, wait, now they die one hit, too. Well, never mind. They're very possible. They're way more than possible. Remember that skull will follow you to the end of the earth? Oh, he will. He will follow you even after you're dead. The reach that I just saw was abysmal. You can't see him, but he's dead. This is definitely a very fun run. I'm kind of scared of some of these later game bosses, though. They're going to be pretty brutal. Untouched was already at a pretty steep health increase. Don't need salt. Level up a little bit. Where's heavy armor? Right here? Need 2 points for that one. So I'll save that point and I'll get it later. I have another leader. I'll put it down. I gotta come back here anyway. Oh, I already have a villager here. Magic resist. How about that? We're gonna go get the crown, boys. Yeah, we got Whispermans. We still need Ember Skulls. Ember Skulls we don't have, really? Drowned Soldiers should be easy. Skullbat Wings. Alright, this is not too bad. Golden Wine, here I come. Alright, Skullbat Ashes we need 2 of. Drowned Soldier Ears we need 3 of. I need to figure out which ones are soldiers, though. That's the hardest part. So, we'll travel over to the Bandit Pass and then go down. Yeah, I probably won't do Heartseeker Nerves. Heartseeker Nerves are one of the worst items in the game to have to farm. That is no joke. Alright, I already got the Skullbat Wings. Look at the book in your inventory? What book? I don't even know what book you're talking about. Oh, the Drowned Tome? There may be more books, I don't know. Alright, soldiers. I believe soldiers... The skull? Now we're one-hitting these guys. I don't... These are peasants. I think soldiers are the other way. The ones that have the sword and shield? That's what I was thinking, too. Oh, the nomad moves. Where's he go? Castle storms. Forgot he moves away. I can look for a skull, but I don't know what we're talking about specifically, so... Yeah. Tells you about the enemy's info in it? Okay. I can check another time, though. I just got banded. And I got 2 soldiers, so I need 1 more. Next to the bag thing? Oh, the bestiary. I got you. What's up, Foster? How's he doing this? We got, let me show you here in a second. There it is. So, we have the fire charm equipped in our slot. We've got the armor for these. These are the blue armor set. The Juzio Dewa increases melee damage of unarmed attacks by 50%, and then the twin metal increases melee damage of unarmed attacks by another 50%. Then we're going to stack it with golden one. And voila. What's up, Preston? Go up to Castle of Storms. We want to go down from here, I think. I mean, I'm one-hitting the skulls. That feels a lot better. Can you do things with, like, the pest mud on the fists? No, because you can't apply any infusion. Like, you can't apply any elements on them. You have to have a charm. So you could apply the poison charm to do poison. There's 2 of those. Ah. There he is. I didn't get the final one, though. Nope. There you are. Wow. Okay, class 3 light armor. So we are going to get it, and we're going to go into class 3. We'll probably go into class 3 light armor, and then we'll build into heavy armor as well for this run. Just for the defense. Use a bell. Can't remember if you need the stats to wear it to get the buff. I think you do, yeah. I think you do. Where is light armor? Okay, so this is going to be a little ways in here. Light armor class 1, and I can remove a dex point, I believe. Remove this one. the fastest way to it? I think we go into crossbows to get to it faster. Alright, one more Ember Skull, and then we can... We've had really good luck on the drops. It's kind of surprising. I was hoping he would die by now. He did not. That guy drops a merchant? Okay. Didn't know that. The fact that I punched you in the head and you dodged is crazy to me. There we are. That was insanely quick, by the way. Insanely quick. We can get 4 gold and 1, dude. And we're definitely going to need it, too. There we are. 4 gold and 1. Okay, so we have a 50% damage buff 3 times over for the fist damage. That's kind of crazy. The best creed only gets better. Exactly. Still a Stone Roots fan, but anybody who likes the Golden Creed, totally understand. That is a more than acceptable answer. Just looked it up. It's the only mob in the game that drops a stone character, and it's the only that one. Really? Huh. I was about to say, I've never gotten one from him. It's time for the super gold farming montage. Time for the Tree of Men death montage. That's what it is. That is more accurate. Ugh. I hate when that happens. If you do there's a thing in this game where if you do an input and then you press the jump button, it doesn't jump because you have to wait until the input is fully done. Basically what I'm saying is I pressed the jump button too soon. How I did that, I don't know. The hardest part is going to be the entire fight, let's be honest. The hardest part of this is going to be the entire fight. It's going to be brutal. Fire Charm is not the best option either. Might be better to do like Tree of Men after we get a different charm. I've never gotten hit by these guys so much. They hit me a lot. Whoo! It is hard to hit them. Dude. Why? away. Won't let me up that ledge either. They keep putting fire on it every time I go over there. And it rolled off. Holy cow, this is gonna suck. Oh, Tree of Men is a nightmare. Dude, no range hurts so much. Let's take off the fire charm and throw on the reach and see if it helps. Because, dude, I'm getting nothing out of that. That was brutal. Gravity was not messing around. Oh, and my flying dude's in the fight. That's unfortunate. You can only attack one time whenever you jump. And it doesn't hit up for some reason. I'm literally getting killed by the men. That's how bad this is. You don't take fall damage from second platform, though. They're really defending themselves is the problem. Every time I go up there, they throw a dumb axe. Really got to pay attention to this fight. I didn't really want him to do that again. That top one's really hard to hit. I don't know how you dodge that. I can never tell where it's coming from. As long as we have a butt ton of these, we're fine. Dang it, dude. This side platform is not showing up fast enough. It's literally killing me as it won't show up. Alright, use golden wine again. Can't hit him, bro. It's so frustrating. These stops are not helping. I can't reach him. Oh, really? He's not dead? This is ridiculous. How is he not dead? He's still not dead. What the freak is this guy on? He's got the most defense in the game. Apparently. Finally, dude. Alright, so let's stay on this bottom rung here. Missed. Great. I don't know how to hit him. It's not working. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. I get yellow damage. Not bad. That side is just being a pain. It's like giving me all the wrong timings. Okay, this will be good. Nailed it. He burns this side. It's weird that the hardest part of this fight was the beginning. It's usually the easiest. Stupid fire. I hate you so much. Punch. Nailed it. Burns this side. Punch. Got it. That was tough. That was genuinely tough. The men are the hardest part because you have no way to reach them. But once you get those down, it's... I mean, the damage was not bad with the heavy attack. It was not bad. Kind of thought the swapping flamethrower part would have been the hard part. That's what I thought too, but we got lucky. Switched it up on us, they did. Let's grab this. So it's all about the girth and technique. Alright, you got me there. You got me there. Sheen versus Tony fisticuff style? Heck yeah. I lose all day. Alright, right there, and then go up this way. Why is the third light armor so far away? Trickster's Band. We don't need them. Okay. Backlogs did a skip here. I'm gonna try and replicate it. I didn't watch the full part of that, so I don't remember exactly how to do it. You jump off of this? Okay, but you still need the key. So you gotta go get the key first? How is that helpful? I think there's a way to skip the door, but I don't know how to do that part. Remember the crown? Yeah, I can't wear it yet though. I'm trying to build up into it. Isn't really that good of a skip if I can't get over. I may need... I didn't see any other platform there, but... I need to go back to the fire charm. He's dead. Actually really easy to parry these guys once you get used to it. Now, 3v1, that's not easy, but... Oh, dude, it wouldn't let me... Okay, I see how it is. Their own greed is killing them. And super punch. I'm gonna take a golden wine because I don't know where the spiders are at. They're down there, but I don't know if I'll have to fight them or not. If I do, they may be more trouble than I would like. You guys are resistant to blunt, right? Let's just go ahead and dip out of here. Yeah, the fire charm I do need. I do need that big time. For, disemboweled? Dude, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely need the fire charm. And we'll keep all the rest of that stuff on. Oh, dang. Died in 2 hits. Yeah, I don't see how that's much of a skip, but okay. Maybe it's a little bit better. Still have to go do the other part. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the skip here. That's okay. I have to go rewatch his live stream and see how I did it. There was the other one, the third lamb one. That one was cool. You can do the third lamb before you do the untouched. I did that the other day. Don't die here. And don't die here. That was a fun little combo we tried to do on me there, but I don't appreciate that. Okay, let's rush into the fight here. Skip that guy. Might be able to kill them with the golden wine, but nah, let's save it for... I don't know how long it's going to take me to kill this guy. Alright, max damage for the first time. What's it look like, other than treatment? Of course. Of course he would do that. That is such an RNG attack, dude. It has to have the most RNG in the entire game. It is completely random. Completely random. Shoots in front of himself, and randomly it attacks me from behind. There is literally no, like, rhyme or reason to that attack. Absolutely none. Alright, golden wine buff. Quick heal. It didn't use the heal, but okay. Guess I didn't need it. Game told me otherwise. It definitely needed the golden wine for Husk. Man, he has taken little damage. That should have been in front of him, but okay, game. I can't even find myself right now. We, not be over there? Okay, so essentially it's landing on top of his head, then. I see. Yeah, it's over his head. I think I just figured it out. Okay. This is not bad. Okay. About to say, this isn't bad. And then he's just comboing me. Alright, I see how this. Be slow with it. Don't get spammy. That's a good combo, though. He forces you away, and then he pushes you. I'd really like him to get out of that corner. Yeah, that one nailed me. I couldn't do anything about that. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. I can't see what you're doing. Boom. This man tried to hide away in the very back of his ship just to avoid me. That is definitely some low damage compared to what you usually do, but he let me get in there and actually hit him quite a bit. Hate these things. Oof. Dude, the other day with the poison run, these guys were literally just breaking me. Yeah. These things are so stupid. I hate these things. What's up, schnockers? Been taking the time to look at any of the bestiary stuff because this about Husk has a neat one. I haven't, but I will eventually. They do sound pretty cool. Catch you later, Tails. Have a good night, bro. This is faster this way, though. Dang it, I have to kill him, though, because he has my stupid salt. Okay, one down. Where's the other one? He's the important one. Did he just leave with all my salt? That is not allowed. Oh, man, the skeletons are a pain in the butt. I literally cannot punch them in the face fast enough. So the dude with my salt just straight up dipped and took it. I didn't even know that was a possibility in the game. Can I, like, get up to him? Well, this is crazy. I literally just lost all my salt because of this guy. I wonder if I can, like, rest and come back. He might still have it. I'll go this way, grab this one, and then teleport over just to see if he has it. I don't want to have to go through that again if I don't have to, though. Whee! We might need the ring. Maybe not. Ah, stop it, stop it, stop it. Their mechanics are so frustrating. They fly out of range of you, so you can't hit them, and then they scream in your face. And for some reason, my guy will not punch them. He keeps grabbing stuff. There we go. Yeah, their mechanic is very tough to deal with. Without any amazing range or anything. Let's throw the head back on. The golden face. Get this bad boy going. And then try to go get my salt. So I gotta teleport over here and then teleport back to Hager's Cavern. Hager's Cavern. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I gotta go kill all them dudes over there. It's like a one hit with the heavy attack. And it was this right here, I think. Yeah, he has it still. Dang it, it just doesn't hit them. There we go. Patience is the key, they say. Dang, dude turned into a tank. Get over here, let me punch you. Stop doing that. There we go. 15,000 salt. We couldn't let that stand. Let's go back and do third lamb. I'm feeling like we can do him right now. He said I thought twisty bits of metal were keys. I mean, more accurately, yeah. Skill tree. Let's go. Class 2 light armor. Then right up here. So we need, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more points. Third lamb should give us enough to get close. If I can manage to kill him, actually. Yeah, I don't have a cleansing cloth yet, but I'll probably grab one later. I just have to kill some of the dudes in the swamp. And then I'll get... There's like leprous ears, I think, is what I need. Can I kill all of them without them hitting me? That's 2 of them. Where's the third one? There he is. Nailed it. Third lamb, please be okay. Please don't be spammy. Just want some lightning attacks and we'll be all good. Ah, shoot, I don't have my golden wine. Gosh darn it. Well, this was a fun time, though wasted. Now that I wasted all that time, let's go do it again. Brilliant. You got hit by deja vu so hard and nearly seeing stars? Yeah. Done that one too many times, eh? I believe the elevator moves fast enough to run away from them. I'm hoping. Get rid of this. Nope, I was wrong. They follow you through the whole place? That's insane. They're in the fight with me. They're not even allowed in the fight. That might be Untouched Inquisitor. Maybe this is different. I was pretty sure they weren't allowed in the fight, though. Staggered him out of it? In what world did that hit me? I want to know. That golden white defensive buff is fantastic, though. Took off the wrong dumb thing. Hitting him is so hard, though. Why should you get yellow damage on regular attacks? How crazy is that? This is what I like to see. Don't want to see that. Don't do that anymore. So it does a lightning attack after every single one of that. A melee move, it looks like? Yep, that's pretty consistent. I'm gonna have to heal through the lightning, because, I mean, it's pretty hard to dodge. Yeah, just consistently roll after he does that. There's my last buff. Last one I'm gonna need, too. Yeah, that's consistent. Okay. See ya. That was pretty consistent. He was doing that every time. It was still tricky to dodge it, but I mean, not bad for third lamb. The damage worries me, though. Bloodless Prince is going to be tough. That is not going to be an easy battle. You know what? Let's just use a bell. Level up, what, 2 times? Maybe? Yeah. Cool. What's up? Was it Lesion? Punch for the win? Yes. Absolutely. 2 more points, boys, and we get a 10% damage increase. That will be beautiful. Go over here, turn off the file, turn on the files. Then try and cross these guys, which is always fun. Ooh, they died to just the fire now. Sweet. Nailed it. Oh, that was beautiful. $800 for that guy? Cool. The funny thing about the golden wine is it basically means you don't need to wear the gold stone ring or whatever one makes you resistant to lightning. You're already resistant enough to magic attacks, so it's like whatever. Oh yeah, these guys are hard to hit. They got some health on them. They drop hateful jawbones? I had no idea. I guess that is kind of like a... I didn't mean to miss that item. It's kind of like a weird enemy you don't fight very often. Those are usually what drop jawbones, I think. Don't need that. Stamina's feeling a lot better. Could use a little bit more, though. And golden head. So we got Stench Most Foul or Drag King. And let me think. Unfortunately, we don't have a good charm, Drag King. Fire is not very good against him. Should I go with attack charm? Maybe? You know what? Let's grab Stagger Charm and try it out. Just for science purposes. I kind of want to know. Actually, I will grab this armor set because I don't think I have... This is the Vanguard one, right? Yeah, plate stuff. The Varanganian, whatever weapon that is. I already have the Paladin set. Yeah, don't fight those guys. But that's one of those enemies in Silent Sanctuary where you go, I'm gonna run by that guy. Them dudes and the roly-polies over in the alchemy area. Those guys, never fight them. I had to one time with the no dodge run, and they are not fun to fight. No! Why? Grab the ledge this time, thank you. So Stagger Charm's right there. It probably isn't going to be that good. But I mean, I don't have a better option anyway. And I do want to see how much it helps, so. Here we go. Stagger Charm has been equipped. That guy's an idiot. Ah, my guy didn't jump again. Dang it. All the way back over here. I'm kind of scared for Dry King. This guy has a lot of HP. And we don't have any holy damage. Go get the holy charm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could do that. If this is hard, we actually do have the ability to go get that, I think. I'm pretty sure you can get around the Bloodless Prince. I don't have to actually fight him to go down there. Well, that wasn't too bad. That's the arcane one, too, actually. We go get the arcane and the holy one at the same time. Might be worth it. We'll see. I don't know how arcane does, but I know holy is good here. 2 hits for a stagger? How, dude? I totally stopped it. You're a punk for that. So I think the stagger charm worked. What do you guys think? It's still... Yeah, it's not fast enough, though, for that. It's okay. It is if I'm already punching, but it's not if I don't. Okay, this was way easier than I thought for, like, no reason at all. Stagger Charm OP? I put a question mark at the end of that, but I don't need it. I already know the answer. Stagger Charm is OP. Absolutely. Was that good? Dude, I thought we were about to struggle here. That was crazy. Well, I guess we'll go try Bloodless Prince. I mean... Fire damage will be pretty good for him. He doesn't really stagger. Even if he does stagger, it's like, whatever. The only thing that staggers him really well is the lightning incantation. That's the only thing. Melee weapons are usually too fast to stagger him, I think. That's how it's been most of the time for me, though. Alright, Far Beach. We're back here. Booyah. We're kind of killing these bosses pretty fast. I like it. Skill tree. Here we go. Boom. Class 3 light armor. What does this give you? Endurance? So now we don't actually need this ring. Let's throw the bandage back on. Take off this and put the crown on. So 10% damage increase. 50% damage increase. 50% damage increase. 50% damage increase. And fire damage. We are in business, my friends. We are in business. Yeah, it's right there, right? Yeah, Pitchwoods is right there. Interesting they put it there. You would think that you would have to beat the Bloodless Prince to get down to it, but no. This fashion doesn't look that bad either. Shirt off, pants on, crown. I mean... it's kind of okay. Red shards have decent healing. Discovered your SNS videos just the other day. Pretty much watched them all. Very enjoyable. Nice to stumble on your stream. What makes the punch do so much damage exactly? I never tried full punch. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying those. Yeah, I'm still working on some more of them too. So before I get into the fight, so essentially fist damage is interesting in this game. The unarmed damage has melee buffs that you can get to it. And the buffs are this item right here. So there's an armor set you can get right before the Dome of the Forgotten, which is the Juzi Udewa. It's a weird sounding armor set. It's blue. It's in a chest. You equip this. It is one of the 2 gloves in the game that grants a 50% damage increase to unarmed damage when equipped. Just does that. So that is one massive damage increase. We've got the twin metal ring. This can be acquired right after Sodden Night. And it is another 50% to unarmed melee damage. So you put those two together, you do a bunch, right? Well, on top of that, you use Golden Wine, which increases all of your physical damage you do by 50%. So you're getting 150% damage increase by all three of these things here. Unarmed fists also deal whatever charm you have equipped. You don't need a melee weapon for a charm to take effect. So you could use any of them. I have the fire one on because I think it adds the most to it, I think. Stagger was what I used on Dread King, though. And then we just got the Tarnished Cornet, which is the Queen of Smiles crown. Once you kill her, you can go to the Nomad Merchant, and you can buy this from her for 5,000 gold, and it's a 10% damage increase to all physical damage, I believe. So yeah, all that stuff stacked together, it looks pretty decent. How does it look against this guy, though? Because this guy's scary. This might be a little worse. Also, apparently in Enhanced Edition, the normal attack is different than the heavy attack for gloves. So the heavy attack actually deals more damage. So if I hold the heavy, I get that nice yellow. That's what I was using on the Dry King. That's why I was staggering him. So buff up strength, which increases your unarmed damage. And then buff up stamina, and, well, there you go. You gotta stay under a light roll to make it easy to dodge, and you're good. Yeah, I kind of didn't dodge. My bad. Okay. I mean, he's got a lot of HP, but I am getting yellow damage. I wasn't expecting that. Trying to go for the double hit, though, is probably not a good idea. Did I just dodge that? Alright, there's a golden wine buff again. I still have another one. Dang it. I kind of saw it coming too, and I just didn't respond. How the heck is that AoE that big? Surprises me every time. Heavy attack. I think we might get this first try. Staggered him? Hey, look how far away that hits. It's actually crazy. So you can normal attack, but you can't heavy attack between that. Golden wine ran off. You could tell immediately. Run! He's barely belly flopped at all. Dang. I'm kind of impressed by this damage we're getting. Did not expect this at all. Alternate build name for the stream, Punching Bag Simulator. There you go. There you go. The Punching Bag Simulator. I like it. We got a lot of money right now. We can get some decent solid upgrades here. I actually may not need heavy armor after all. For some reason I thought I would, but I don't. This area we'll probably skip most of, though. Don't need to fight these guys. I'll tell you what, does Bloodflower ring stack on this? I'm not sure. I could check the numbers myself, actually. So 2 hits doesn't kill these guys. 4, not bad. It's too slow, though. That's the one downside of it. For a lot of grabs and things, it's just slightly too slow. These guys are way too fast. I can't even combat that. So here's the ring. Check the damage here. 73 damage, dang. Take off stamina. Interesting. Why would it decrease in my... Goes up to 45? 45.1. Why is it lowering? 45.1. So I don't think it stacks. It doesn't seem to go up at all. Yeah. Damage number is the same. So, I mean, unless it's internal, I don't know. I know the charm and the helmet don't stack, but I didn't know about the ring. Ooh, coveted though? Coveted could be kind of scary. I feel like coveted is always kind of scary. I mean, the only time it isn't is if you have a blunt hammer, and that is literally it. Even magic was just okay against them. They have a pretty decent-sized HP bar, too, for being an axe. Three upgrades. Okay, what do I want to throw that in? I can still get more... I could definitely get more damage out of this. Where's it at? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I can get more. I think it stops at 50. Oh yeah, we're up to 50.9 now. How long did it take you to figure out the combo to the chest in Ford's room in Remnant 2? As soon as it got leaked on YouTube. Or not even that. No, someone came in chat and said, look at the bottom of the flashlight. I did that, and then I just went and did it. Basically, people told me where it was. Basically, I was just told where it was at. Okay, jumped in. Oh, this is blunt damage. I forgot. Okay, we're in business. Man, I didn't get to do any damage, though. I'm not falling for that. Look at that damage. This is the best... some of the best damage I've seen against the Covenant in a long time. Make sure we sparse out our drinks here, though. They're actually doing a good job of rotating. They usually don't. See you later. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle, dude. That was epic. Why was that so good? I don't know. Cool armor set, because I can. Because I can. And what are we going to do next? We could do Karst Jaw. We could do... We could do Stench. We do need to get him out of the way. Probably should go do him. Breaking a metal axe barehanded by the power of boxing and questionable alcohol. This is the best description of my life I've ever heard. Dude, the damage is nice. So we're up to 52.3. Without the golden one, which is pretty good. Not half bad. Let's go do Stench. I'm down to get him out of the way. I need a drink real quick, though. There we go. Need the leprous ears from this swamp, actually. Where is it? Mire? There it is. Lost track of the place. This place is basically empty. And we just need to get through it. Well, I've seen worse there, too. I'm telling you, the weird thing about the poison run is that the poison was so busted, but at the same time, everything in the game was hard to kill other than bosses. That was it. Like, basic enemies were a pain. These enemies are garbage. End of story. Garbage! Oh, I didn't even get an ear either. What a bummer. If you can't attack fast enough, you just can't hit him. It's kind of crazy. Actually, the jump attack may be a little bit faster. That might be the way to kill him. Really? Really? What the heck was I supposed to do? Alright, get these going. I need these on anyway. Where do you think you're going, huh? 2 hits. Don't go down there. I'm getting their bones a lot. That's like the 5th one I have. Two hits. This enemy type in particular, it is just them. They're unique. They're unique in their suckiness. That's what they're unique in. I should have enough defenses to kill him, though. You literally can't, like, you can't hit them fast enough. They're really fast, dude. It's crazy. I wonder if the dagger heals them, because the dagger they have actually gives you HP regen. Or, like, life leech, essentially. What's up, Anonymous? How do your fists do big damage? I have a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs. So I have a charm I'm getting a buff from. I have the golden wine. I've got a couple other things, too. There's actually a ring that was put in the game in Enhanced Edition, and the ring greatly increases the melee damage you can do. Zeph did a good job of revamping some of the stuff to make unarmed damage actually very viable. Did you beat the first boss, Sodden, or Unspeakable? I did both. Yeah, it's actually not really a painful run. I thought it was going to be, but it's not. Catch you later, cow. How the heck did that just backfire like that? Make sure that buff stays up when I need it. Correctly dodged it? How? But I'm not even over there. Well, that was a breeze. Well, that was a breeze. I don't think I can wear this run. I don't have enough spots for it. I'll switch it out for willpower, see if it's better. Something about the absolute fashion of a guy in what looks like combat boots, blue jeans, no t-shirt, and a crown punching unspeakable horrors in the face. Exactly! I thought the fashion actually worked really well with it. It looks spectacular. That's the right word to say there. It looks spectacular. But, remember, we have not fought Mal yet. Mal is a pretty tough opponent. Just a king among men on a mission to punch a god. You are correct, my fine sir. It's part of the WrestleMania covenant. It's a new covenant, got added in, you know. The WrestleMania covenant. Your reward, what would your rewards be when you level up? You just get a chair that you can beat people with. It's a unique weapon type called the chair. Deals incredible amounts of blunt damage if you hit them in the face. You know I gotta grab the award just cause. Just cause. Rollable rocks. Okay, that's another one. Alright, we came here mainly for the item up here, which should be another black... What is it? Black pearl. Do we want to go do Mao? Let's do Mao. Wrestling style finisher for riposts. There you go. Could do a suplex. Just be a suplex. That'd be a fun one. Kind of want to get back up to 20 willpower. Yeah, I'll throw up a few points in there. An unlockable champions belt. All good ideas. All good ideas. Wait, can you get out that way? Yeah. Okay. Get incredible incantations that cost no focus that are straight up wrestling moves. They cost some of your... yeah, that'd be epic, dude. It's like, what kind of magic is this? It's WrestleMania magic. What do you mean? Suplexes him. Don't ask questions. If you need to ask questions, you just don't get it, man. You just don't get it. Put down one of these, and magic resist, and magic damage, why not? Now that's a lot of gold. Every time you die, you get a down for the count timer to self-revive. You just get a free revive. Epic. I can't believe I never used these. I got these pretty early on, too. On a mission to punch the bug lady in the face. I like it. How many do I get out of that? 5? I'm guessing 5. I was indeed correct. Let's throw that into damage because right now I'm loving it. $59.6. You ready? You ready? Almost 100 damage. What was your starting class? The Paladin. Because you get a good start in the skill tree and you get extra strength. So the Unspeakable Deep isn't an absolute brick wall. I may try that Silver Salt Charm. We'll see. Whoa! Whoa! Goes up to 112. The punch run. It would not let me dodge no matter what I did there. That was crazy. Not even that long. What charms work on unarmed? All. All of them. Have I ever mentioned my disdain for these enemies? There's very few of them. They're just a pain in the butt. What are the stats? What do you mean? Probably asking me what you build into. So you go into strength. Strength is what buffs up unarmed damage. And that's it. You literally just pump strength out the wazoo. They're no plunging air heavy? No, and it's the only bad thing about it. I should be able to do it with 3, right? Maybe. I'll give it a shot. Oh, why are we doing that attack? That attack is garbage. So we're gonna be in trouble second phase. Her worst attack, it's one of the worst attacks in the entire game, in my opinion. That attack is straight garbage. You really have to hope she doesn't do it. That's the honest truth. Because the way you dodge it is you dodge through her. But if she teleports into a bad spot, you can't dodge through her, so you just die. I knew Mal would be an obstacle, and I'm kind of glad that I wasn't incorrect about them. Kind of glad that I knew what I was talking about. Round 2. Fight. Man, that is slow. It doesn't feel slow when you're hitting, but whenever you see a boss's move, instantly you go, whoa. Well, that's another way to dodge it. That's the way you don't dodge it. That's how you eat every single one of them and just go, okay, that was bad. Alright, we're into the zone with the 3 waves. Oh, bad. That was bad. You gonna teleport? Golden mine. Boom. Was that not the greatest dodge you've ever seen? And I get whacked. I spoke too soon. Man, that is just too fast for my guy. Too fast. It can't even think about dodging. There we go. That was a little... That's about what I expected from Mal, to be honest. If you don't take her out fast, she really starts getting you with the magic all over the place. Alright, but we got her down. She is dead. She is dead. The fact that your healing and buffing items are also alcohol is just absurdly peak aesthetic. Yeah, for sure. It does fit the brawler type thing we're going for. Where is my... Here we go. Let's see. 59 attack power. Boom. 61.1. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to try out the Silver Salt Charm. Increase attack power but cost its user salt. So this is a 25% increase in damage, getting us up to 76.4. The problem is it does cost a lot of salt. I think I have enough for this fight, though. I don't know if it's better than fire is the problem. Fire's pretty good. Alright, you gonna stand there doing nothing, or are we gonna fight today? Stand there doing nothing. Whoa! Whoa! Huh? What just happened? Where'd the boss go? Where's he at? I'm trying to figure it out. I beat the literal crap out of that dude. Like, I feel bad. Did I just abuse an old man? Like, what was that, dude? Salty, sweaty punches hit harder than a truck? They apparently do. I mean, we're doing 78.2 now. Oh, I only got one ear. Dang. Time to go down to the lake. I'm pretty sure that's it. We just need Karstjaw. He's the last optional boss. And then, it's time for the witch. Does this even have a top out for scaling? Good question. I don't know. I don't like the timing of this one. I always mess it up. Ta-da! Holy damage. If I need it. I don't think I need it. Just took his lunch money and his life? Yeah, I mean, he definitely is not having a good day now. Nailed it again. I'm getting pretty good at that. Get better than I was. I bet you Karstjaw... I bet you he falls over. That's what I bet you. I bet you this man literally just goes, nah. Just falls over. Watch him crush my inner soul right now. I bet that's what happened, actually. Because I said he was going to fall over. He wouldn't let that happen. Alright, buddy. What you got for me today? Well, I will be... What? This is not the run that I thought it was going to be. This isn't it. His ankles were caved in by a random fisting hobo. I told you. I told you. We were going to get him. What am I looking at, dude? I genuinely thought, I was like, you know what? I've been doing a lot of easy runs in this game lately. Let's do a really hard one, you know? And then this happens, and... really ain't that hard. It's pretty difficult at the very start. But as soon as you get golden wine, it just scales instantly up, you know? Strength, golden wine, all that jazz. I am kind of stacking out the DPS potential, to be honest. I mean, I really am. I'm using all the stuff for extra damage, but it's kind of the point, isn't it? Our jump damage is actually lower, so we gotta watch for that. If I can get her down here, I can get a nice juicy hit in, but... What a jerk. What a jerk, teasing me like that. Teasing me with the infinite balls. And then she just said, infinite stupid red streak attack. And I said, okay. Fair enough. It was a decent conversation, let's be honest. Dude walks up shirtless. Ask Vad the Impaler why he even tried to exist in the universe. Yeah. She got me. I deserved it. I got cocky. I got cocky. Every time that happens, we need to be put in our place. It's very fair. I need you to get down on the ground, please. Down on the ground. Oh, I don't have any salt. I'm missing like 25% damage. There we go. That's better. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, this is typical mage gameplay, though. Anything that doesn't have an up attack is terrible against the witch. This is very, very typical. Can't believe that even with golden wine, she trashed me that fast. It's a lot of standing around because you can't actually hit her. Might be the worst witch fight I think I've ever seen. I mean, you genuinely can't hit her over half the fight. Come on. Those hit. That didn't feel good. How'd that poison me? What the heck? This attack is just baloney, dude. I highly dislike that attack. Highly dislike that attack. It's what makes her pretty tough. That one attack right there. If she didn't have it, she'd be actually really easy, in my opinion. She will not let me hit her. Yep. Welcome to the witch. She will not let you attack her. What a punk. After all the obliterating we did. Reach the witch. I knew it. I knew it. And I should have just said it, but I didn't. Sometimes she gets to stay on the ground. We'll see what happens. She might stay a little bit lower. Captain Falcon? That's funny. I mean, it is fitting. Like, I literally can't attack her. I cannot reach her. You can reach her if she's medium. Like, right now, nothing. There we go. There we go. Got to be a little bit aggressive, but also patient, you know? It's very weird. Most bosses you have to be either very patient with or very aggressive. And this boss is a little bit of both. How? You wanna answer that question? How'd that hit me? She just combos you right into it. All right. That's fine. Do that attack. Doesn't hurt me. Man, the melee attack is so freaking slow. And anytime she goes to do that, I'm like, oh, free heavy attack, right? I can get one in really quick. I tried it several times. Not a single time did she actually let me hit her. You actually have to wait for her to get it off, otherwise it hits you. It's kind of crazy. First time I ever seen her melee attack connect. We get hit by her melee attack sometimes. Usually, if you're, like, too caught up doing the dodge and the magic, then the melee attack hits you. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. So that's the hardest boss of the run, by far. We died on her a couple of times. I think it was three times. I need to keep a certain amount of salt, so I have the salt charm active. Good to know it's still a challenge. Good to know. You're wearing blood flower ring, by the way, because it does nothing. No, I took it off. I took it off. I threw it on for just a second to see if it worked, and it does not work, so I took it off. Switch back to silver salt. Yeah, I tested it and it didn't do anything. He's retired now, so he can't kick anymore, but those punches still got the same full fire. That's why you can't... I got you. No aerial attacks. Makes sense to me. They instant poison? That's kind of bull. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. So that's a little bit. A little bit. Did the gloves help you punch better? Heck yeah. He's about to do a quarter of his HP in a single hit. You ready? Alright. It wasn't what I promised, but it was a lot. Fortunately, he's a butthead. Alright, it's not bad for the mage. I was worried the mage would be another witch situation. Got magic in really annoying spots, I'll tell you that much. Do the head rush. Do it. Do the head rush. Do the head rush. Nope. Not an attack that I can combo. Do the head rush. Do the head rush. He's actually just cheating and not doing the move. Oh, you suck, dude. Oh, now you do it. You're an idiot. There's too much magic I can't dodge. Literally not able to dodge. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright. Why spawn that on my head? Can I get an answer to that question? No. No answer to that question. I think we're safer all the way back over here. Nope, not doing it. Not doing that. You either do the head rush or we don't fight. That's it. There it is. Well, that was some good damage I got on the witch. The mage, I should say. Not actually a witch. Dude, the magic... She keeps summoning it right where I have to dodge. Like, this is crazy how they're comboing so well. I mean, sometimes they do this, but not this well. They are really teaming up. Look at that. That's so perfect. I think reach is a big factor here. Usually reach makes this a lot easier. I mean, look at this. I literally can't. Cannot engage either of them. They're sticking together. They're, working with each other. Look at that. This is really crazy RNG. And then my golden wine buff ran out the second I got a chance to hit. It's convenient. For them. Still can't attack. Dang. I mean, they're just doing magic really well. I've literally never seen this fight done this correctly. They are doing everything they can to stop me from fighting them. It's actually quite impressive. Put magic in the right places every time. That guy's always ready. Alright, my golden wine should last long enough for this, I think. That was crazy. I needed all 4 golden wines and everything. That was nuts. Architect is a witch of the lake's sister. Oh, cool. That was also one of the worst fights we've taken today. I think it's largely due to reach on that one. I really do. Because the unskinned is weird. Like, a lot of the bosses in the game are designed so that you get near them. You know, you stay close. Especially the beginning bosses. And then that boss right there, if you stay close to him, you die instantly. Because the AoEs always hit. They, like, play it completely differently. Did I have a strength node that I was working on? No. So one other merchant, one of these guys, magic potency, I need resistance, and attack bonus. Nameless is weak to blunt. Ooh, that'll look really good. That'll look amazing. To wait on that. Just in case I need to use salt to actually get my buff. Which I shouldn't, but... So do we do Kraken, or do we do Forgotten King first? Struggle up to the final boss and punch him out? Yeah. I should have expected the 2 mage fights to be the hardest. Mal was pretty troublesome too. I guess all the mages today have been a pain. This fight does have a mage in it, but... It's actually the easiest mage to deal with, so I don't know how this is gonna go. 50-50 on it. I think the platforming in this game is done really well. I think I've said that before, but I really do enjoy the platforming. That was like the biggest thing I didn't like about the sequel, is I thought the platforming was weaker. I thought it was harder to make your jumps. I didn't think they sized up the platforms correctly. It's a bit more frustrating than it needed to be. Okay, one more jump like that. Oh no, that was it. Feel gypped. I've done countless mage runs, yet unlike all the others, I can't endlessly fly. That's ridiculous, dude. You can't fly like them? Refund instantly. Refund. Oh, yeah. The major boy is resistant as usual. And they will not stop summoning magic. Dude, am I freaking killing this right now, or what? This fight is going abnormally well. Golden wine? Why are you up there? Why are you up there? Please, sir. Come back down to face me. Sir. This is inappropriate behavior. I want to do a heavy attack, bro. Get down here. You're a freaking loser. Boom! Held out, and I got exactly what I wanted. He said, "Why are you running?" Love it. Time for Scarge. What's his name? I actually genuinely don't know how to say it. To me, it's Scarge. Sounds accurate to me. Alright, the other scary mage-ish boss of the game. Oh, I see how it is. Don't make me come over there. What? You're a liar for that one. I know it for a fact. You're crazy if you think that hit me. Put you in an insane asylum for that one. Oh, we're gonna combo that attack. I haven't seen that in a while. You gonna do it? Nope. Easy dub. Da, 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 da. Absolutely crushed, my guy. This run was the weirdest thing in my life, dude. I seriously was ready for it to be so hard. And then it got incredibly easy, like brain dead easy. And then it went back to being really hard. And then went back to being brain dead easy. You never know what you're gonna get. No problems punching can't solve? I agree. Guys are supposed to be pronounced like Scourge, but with some more Z to the style at the end. Okay, so Scourge. Scourge. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I got you. Like Scourge of the Earth kind of thing. Scourge. Thought it was Score Z, like the chocolate bar? It sounds like none of us know. Are we gonna reach 50 strength? You know we are, dude. 50 strength. Let's go! Rest goes into stamina like a good Sultan Sanctuary player does. And we're off to the races. That's it, right? We got everybody else? I always ask that question to chat and then no one ever knows. Like, why am I asking that if I don't know, no one else knows. Pretty sure that was it, though. We did Ronin, Mal, and the Karsjaw recently. I did Disemboweled, Disemboweled and Stench were earlier. Bloodless, we did Coveted. Yeah, that should be it. Time for the fun boss. Now, the thing about this boss is that reach is very important. And reach is also the one thing I don't have. So, that's a problem. Should be all good. Should be a-okay. And let's see, I need some of these taken. These red shards were insane, dude. Like, this game can become a lot easier if you buy these, for sure. Your entire journey has culminated to this moment when you humble a god with your mere fist. Yes, I approve this message. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Sir, let me out of the corner, please. Let's go! Crush them! That was the weirdest Nameless God fight. Or Nameless God of all time. Like, he pinned me in a corner, and then I beat the crap out of him. And then he got me once or twice more, and then all of a sudden I was just in it, and I was just boxing him, dude. The crazy thing is, that is one of the easiest Nameless God fights in the game. Wild. I have no idea. That's crazy. The Scythe run I did, dude, it took me an hour and a half to beat him to death. Bro would not die. Okay, so, dude, look at my pinned comment in the chat. It says something about how this is going to be the hardest Sultan Sanctuary run I've ever done. That was one of the easiest. That was not hard in the least. That was literally not hard in the least. Witch was hard, but that was it. She's always hard. It's in her nature. Excuse me. Let's go do Sodden Knight and NG+, see what the health is, though. It's got to be pretty big. I think, unironically, I think Queen of Smiles was probably the hardest. She had the most HP for when we fought her. He said, Kung Pao, enter the fist. I like it. I don't like it. I love it. That was an incredible run. I cannot believe... Like, I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. I really wouldn't. Fist only is no longer a challenge. It's a way of life. Well, guys, what run do you want to see next? Maybe it's because you've gotten so much better at the game that fist runs are easy? Maybe. Could be. It could be. I did beat the game in an hour and 27. I was surprised by that. We still have the one-handed axe run to do, and the magic run. Those are two runs I need to do, but I'm already working on videos, so if we have anything else fun we want to try, I can do that too. I kind of want to do a chef-only run, actually. Start as a chef class and just play all the way through. That was one of the ones that I didn't get around to doing before. And we beat it in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Level 76. Actually, pretty good level for that. If you do a chef-only run, then you have to sing the chocolate salty ball song. Okay. And I like the fashion we came up with for that, too. That worked really well. I can't believe Fist only in 340. The Resalted mod, do some Creed runs. I do want to try that too. I was going to wait until I did all the other runs I wanted to do though, and then try the mods. It might be worth giving it a shot early though, we'll see. I want to see you play Mage. Ooh, Twilight, do you know where all the spells are? Because the Mage challenge run that I have in mind, I want to try and use every single spell in the game, but I'm not 100% on where all of them are. I know most of them. Pretty sure your SNS mentality will clash with it? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. You do a marathon when you try to max your entire skill tree? See how many runs it takes? Dude, that would be insane. It would literally take you, like... I don't even know. I don't even... Dude, how long would you have to play? You'd have to be level, like, 500 or something. Fire and Sky sells them all, so to Betrayers? True. I could just rush Betrayers and buy them. I could. I mean, I could double check. What I usually do for the mage run is I'll write it down on a piece of paper before I start the run. Where it's at, and then at least I have in the back of my mind, like, oh, hey, this... Be on the lookout for this item. Yeah, I think, there should be two dark spells from the Betrayers, I believe. Big choice for a mage. Do you use a wand or you use a staff? I'll use a staff. I will use a staff for that run. What's Fire and Sky? So Fire and Sky is right above Betrayers, essentially. On the map. It's literally the mage creed. Like, you get a bonus to magic damage. But they have the worst heal in the game by far. So it kind of sucks to take them. Both require a difficult boss to get max, but staves can equip 2 spells at a time. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going staves then. No kidding. I mean, I actually don't... Oh, yeah, I don't even need 2 staves, though. Or 2 spells. We'll try to do, like, 1 spell per boss, probably. Throw the rest in stamina. Ultimate staff is my staff, aka the witch's staff. That's what I figured. I figured hers is the best. Shimmering Pearl, Mal has it, so I'm not too worried about him. Maybe we'll do mage. If I check the wiki tomorrow, if I like get done working early and I go do that, I will try mage tomorrow. But I have to have the list ready so I make sure I know where some of the spells are. I know where at least 2 of the good ones are. I know where Flame Star is. I know you start with the Fireball, and I know you get the Lightning Strike from the beginning. Also, I'm pretty sure Lightning Barrage and Fire Barrage, one's in the Ziggurat, and the other one's in, like, the beginning of the game. I actually feel like this might be hard. Was this easy? Yeah, we just jumped behind him and beat him to death. He didn't even move. Kind of accepted that that was going to hit me. When I usually play mage, I use a staff in one loadout and a 2-handed weapon in the other. Usually either Black Widow or Northern Cross. Yeah, if I do it as a challenge run, I'll do specifically... That's a good idea, though. I'll do specifically one weapon, and it'll just be the staffs. But, yeah, absolutely. Like, Northern Cross would be amazing for a mage. Big bonus to a staff is you could equip both lightning spell and fire spell, which have different coverage from each other. Should I... Here's the question I should... This is another challenge run I had idea for Magic. Not using... What is it? Has to... So there's the ring that gets rid of imbalance, right? And I thought about not wearing that ring and seeing how hard it would be to play mage like that. Because playing with it is relatively easy. Oh, shoot. I need my buffs, don't I? You just kind of spam whatever attack you're using. But then I wouldn't be able to do one spell per, which I don't necessarily need to do. I don't know. There's options for the magic run for sure. Is there any advantage to a wand at all? Other than you have to use your main weapon? Permanently eats a ring slot. True, it does. But I mean, as a mage, you don't need a ring slot is the thing. That's what I noticed when I did the incantation run. Is that you don't need another slot, really. Like a bandaged ring. Wrapped link. That ring. And then... Oh, I guess you do. No, you're right. Because you need... There's like 2 other ones you could definitely run. Where's the stamina at, dude? I need stamina. There it is. I'll go into that. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess there's a lot of stuff to help, like, fatigue and all that. Ooh, one-hitting the bats again? I like it. Alright, I guess he's just gonna leave. Okay. So a wand lets you have one-handed weapons. You can smack and shoot, but the big downside to a wand, just like a gun, you can't equip a charm. That doesn't sound like a good incentive. I would do probably what you would do, and I just use 2 weapons. Use a two-hander, and then use a staff. That seems way better than that. I mean, I don't mind swapping either. You just press LB and you're good to go, so. Senor! Stop it. Dude, I will senor you one more time. Oh, he stopped. What a jerk. I don't like you. Oh, I two-hit him, bro. Starting with the mage class, you get the wand and the basic fire spell. Yeah, I knew you got the fireball. Is it good? It melts sodden? Okay. What's up, Savis? As an Outward player yourself, you realize how unique the game truly is. Did you ever find any games close enough to it to feed the addiction? Not in the same way, no. Outward is a truly unique RPG experience. There's nothing like it. The only game that ever came close to having kind of the same feeling was Divinity. Divinity Original Sin 2 has a very similar feeling with, like, build customization, good story, great world, fun puzzles and dungeons, things like that. And it's a top-down, like... Because it's not a full-on art, it's a turn-based game. But it doesn't feel turn-based. This is how I was introduced to it. People were like, oh, you should play this game. It's a turn-based, but it doesn't feel turn-based because of how they did it. And it doesn't. It really does not feel turn-based because it's so... It's so interactive. It's not like Baldur's Gate, really, even though it's kind of the same idea. But yeah, that was the closest game that I ever got with it. Back from dinner. What's up, Andy? Played Divinity. Truly a nice game. Yeah, I didn't play the first one, but I played the second one. But yeah, other than that, there's no RPG that comes close to Outwards. Just a unique idea. It's a fast-paced turn-based game. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Well, the good news is we do good damage. Bad news is she is tanky as she was earlier. Probably a good idea to take another one of those right now. See ya later! Skyrim gets close, but we've all played it countless times by now. Skyrim honestly had a very different feeling for me because the thing about Outward that I like the combat. Now, I like a lot of things about Outward. I think the story is great. I think everything about it is really cool. But the one true, like, gotcha thing for me is the combat. I think it's brilliant. It's very fun. It's very customizable. It's complex enough to where you can... It's kind of hard sometimes, but it's easy other times. It's very fun combat. Skyrim's combat... That was not the reason I liked that game. I liked the game because of the story and the side quests more than literally anything. I mean, I love that stuff in there. Never cared for the combat. It was okay. It wasn't sucky, but it just wasn't why I was enjoying the game. So, but yeah, it's still two really good RPGs for sure. Like the adventure in Outward, getting to explore. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Skyrim, too. You know, you're just exploring around and you can go wherever you want, things like that. Skyrim's fast travel makes it a lot more fun to just, like, walk around randomly. Sometimes just randomly walking around in Outward is kind of a pain because you have to, you know, you're walking everywhere. You can't fast travel, so wherever you go, you're stuck until you figure out how to get back, but... Once you kind of learn where most of the stuff is, you know, and you get, like, a purpose for where you're going and stuff, that's when Outward really clicks, I think. They are deceptively small. That's what anytime people complain about the walking, I'm like, I agree with you. Sometimes there is too much walking, but at the same time, the map really is not that big. It really isn't. The only time you struggle with the map is if you're wearing heavy armor and you haven't gotten the skills to lower the cost, because then the heavy armor will slow you down big time. The chances of that happening right there are crazy. Crazy low. Doesn't take more than 3 minutes to walk from one end to the other. You're right, it really doesn't take long at all. Fist only run. Tried doing this before, getting mad at it. Yeah, we just beat it. It just got done. It was pretty fun. It was surprisingly fun, actually. Skyrim was my first open world game. I believe it was my first as well. I believe it was my first as well, actually. Loving your Salt Sanctuary videos, by the way. Tempted to try the game. Not sure how much of a learning curve it has, though. They are... How much of a learning curve does this game have? I need to go get the Sanctuary thing. This game does have a decent learning curve, but it's not crazy or anything. Once you get the basics down, then you're good. It's just, you know, the first time you fight bosses, they're going to be hard. It's like typical Souls-like. The first time you fight a boss in a Souls game, is it easy? No, it's always hard. Even though later on it becomes easier, you know? But you could do a lot of cool things in this game to make it really easy the first time you play it. The skill tree intimidates you. Yeah, you don't let the skill tree intimidate you if that's the problem. It's very, very simple. It's very simple. It's just big. It lets you build into a lot of stuff, but it is incredibly simple. Got another slime, dude. Get that slime out of here. Oh, that's one way to do it. Well, that wasn't the way I would have picked, but okay, bud. Not loving the spam. Coming back. Punch you in the gut. Yeah, so let me go over the skill tree really quick. If that's what you're worried about. I can explain it very quickly. Again, it's a very big skill tree, but the actual paths are very, very small. Like, you're usually just building into it pretty well. Played Elden Ring and Lies of P? Oh, well then you should definitely try this. It'll be a great game. Have you done the Dominion ending yet? Which one is that? Is that the end where you become the Dark Lord? I have done that, yeah. Played Ashen? That game is good. I have. I've never played it solo, but I played it in co-op. It has one of the coolest atmospheres for a game that I've ever seen in my entire life. The atmosphere for that game is truly unique and incredible. The combat, not as strong. The combat is not the strongest, but the atmosphere of that game, it's so interesting, dude. And the artwork is really cool. All right, so here's how the skill tree works, right? Let me zoom out. So it looks really big, yes? It looks massive, but it's very, very simple, okay? So the right side here is your wisdom. So if you're playing a wisdom character, you instantly go into all of this. This is going to be like prayers, holy magic, things like that. So if you're playing wisdom, boom, you only need to worry about this section of the skill tree. Very easy. The center here is your start, so you're like building into stuff. So if you want to build into magic, you go start here, wisdom start here, and then your melee weapons, you go up. Regular magic, not prayers, is left. So boom, this whole left side, all magic stuff. So if you want to get into it, just pick one of these, pick wisdom, just max out all this, play magic, max out all that. Now, the melee gets a little bit more intertwined in the web because you have endurance, and then armor is tied in here too. So like heavy armor goes up right, here's heavy armor. And then light armor goes up left. So it's a separate path. But at the same time, like what you're really building into isn't always even armor. You want these weapon nodes. So this gives you class 1 whips. So then you'll grab that, and then you grab the next class 2 whips. And you'll find that the class 3, boom. So you just slowly move up a section of it, and it guides you along the way. And, so it's really not complex at all. And you can build into a couple health potions. You never have to grab them, but you can. If you want more stamina, which I would recommend to anyone who plays the game for the first time, try to get as much stamina as possible. It makes the game very easy compared to not having it. But yeah, and you can play with whatever weapon you want. Like if you want to play with bow, boom, build into bows a little bit, build into a melee weapon a little bit. And you can use 2 weapons at a time. You have 2 slots. So you could put one right here and then another. You could also offhand a gun and a one-handed weapon. So it's very customizable, and it's really not complicated. It just, like I said, it is big, so it looks like it. Dominion is the Dark Lord ending? Yeah, we just did that the other day, actually. I think it was the Scythe run. It fit really well with the Scythe. Yeah, no, Ashen, I wasn't the biggest fan of the combat. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't what drew me in. But yeah, the overall feeling of, like, every area you go to in that game is really, really unique. It feels kind of dark, dreary, damp when it needs to, and then it's really just like... They had this one scene in Ashen where you walk up a hill, and there's this giant animal just sitting on top of a cliff, and you have to go you have to go up to it later. But you just see it off in the distance, and it's like flying around and stuff, and it's like, whoa, this world is very, like, cool looking, It's very vibrant looking. They also have caves, and the caves are pretty creepy. It can be a kind of hard game, too. Some of the bosses were The last boss was pretty crazy. Last two bosses, actually, I think. I forgot he's, like, mega resistant to this. Should we do Stagger Charm, maybe? Nah, I need the damage. I struggle with reach with him. What the freak was that? Dude, did you just see that? An enemy just spawned out of nowhere and I killed it. Must have been a wrench feeder. It must have fallen from the sky. I must have somehow... it must have seen me and aggroed and then just now fallen down. That's weird. How is that hitting me? That's never hit me before. Maybe need to jump a little bit later. There we go. I'm seeing it too soon, man. Okay, I'm actually having trouble with him. It's kind of tough. He would get out of the corner, man. It's so hard to see what he's doing back there. Ooh, I dodged it that time. Oh yeah, second phase. He's gonna start doing that more often. Nailed it! Silver Salt Charm adds more damage than Fire Charm does, so he's right to keep it in silver. Yeah, I had the fire one on earlier, and then now that I have so much excess salt, I threw that on and we got more damage out of it, so. Do fists in this game have knuckles to change damage types like piercing? No. Okay, so that's what we're talking about. Yeah, no, it doesn't, but you have these charms, okay? So charms are essentially like... Charms are an imbue that isn't an imbue. It's just an additional buff you can give your weapon. So you slot this, and this one gives it holy damage. This one gives it stagger damage, fire damage, more attack damage. This one's a 25% damage bump, but it uses your salt. The best one in the game is the Stagger Charm by far. It is crazy good, but only on certain weapons. Like, it doesn't work with a couple of magics in the game very well. And then the attack reach is really good, too. But you also have ones like a red hair that nobody uses. You have to be, like, basically almost dead, and you get a damage buff, which is basically red tearstone. Is it red tearstone ring? Yeah, it should be red tearstone ring from Dark Souls. But in this game, you usually get hit at least once. Like, you don't really do boss fights without getting hit at all. Not usually. You probably could, though. So I don't ever try that one. Glad Fists Repose now. Between that and the Twin Metal Ring, and the first run is much easier. Dude, the one Lemon did looks painful. It honestly does. I watched it. It looks painful. Back then, no melee weapon used to suck. What do we want to max out at? Stamina? And there we go. Boom! There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The fist-only run completed. I thought it was going to be like a 3-day thing. I didn't know we were going to beat it in a day. I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared. That was pretty crazy, though. That was a lot of fun. A lot more fun than I was anticipating. Like, that was nuts. But, I gotta hop off. I gotta go eat. Time for me to get out of here. Next video I'm working on is the spear run. We did the spear run only. Currently in the middle of that one. That and the outward video are in process. Was that last kill a final boss? Nah. That was the fourth boss, but that's NG+. I already beat it earlier. I usually go into NG+ a little bit. I get extra footage for the video. I usually play NG+ footage at the end. Also like to test it in NG+, see how it performs. Because sometimes some stuff is like, oh, NG+ is hard. But yeah. Earlier we were doing the regular game. We ended up beating it. I thought we were going to be in this run for a lot longer, but no. Somehow we beat this before we beat the poison-only run, which is fascinating to me. Fascinating. Well, good night. Hope to catch a stream on a day I'm not working. Yeah, catch you later, Assassins. Yeah, we'll stream same day, 5/9, every day, other than Sunday. Saturdays are usually a bit longer, too. But tomorrow, it's either going to be Magic Run, or it's going to be Axe only. I don't know. I got to do one of those two. Or Chef. One of those three. I did kind of want to try Chef only. But we'll see. We'll try one of those three tomorrow, and yeah, that'll be a blast, so. Have you used the Mad Alchemist Spear Trident boss weapon? No. I used the... What was it called? The Adder something? It was like a poison spear from the Stench Most Foul, but I didn't use the Trident. I didn't even know. Is it supposed to be good? Iron Pot. Iron Pot's supposed to scale really high, but it's also blunt damage, which is really bad for like half the game, so we'll see what happens. Chef run could be fun just for like, it'd just be a funny run, like just playing as a chef. Think it is? Okay. I'll give it a shot, maybe. Just try it out sometime. Blunt and fire damage? What creed do I do if I do chef, by the way? What creed would I even do? Shoot, I don't even know. Just iron ones, probably? Or no, we could do golden one, I guess. Unless we want to do fire damage, and then we can't. Do the iron ones? Okay. Yeah, because they have the fire buff, and then they have the lightning buff when I need it, all that jazz. I could do iron ones. Be kind of fun. I actually really like iron ones. That's the one I did for the speed run. I think they're really good. Their heal isn't the best, but it's better than the 3. The 3's heals, ugh, it's disgusting. It's so just okay. Just okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for the tips for the next run. We'll see what happens tomorrow. You'll know when I post it. and then we'll do the run. But yeah, this was a blast. This was way easier than I thought, so fun. Iron ones, they do have a baked good as their health bot. Oh yeah, true. That's perfect. Vincent with the good ideas. Vincent, I'm definitely trying that mod, by the way. I did look at it. I will eventually try it. Other than that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Jeez. My words go to crap here at the end of the stream, I guess. Other than that, I'm out of here. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you later.